Hello everybody, welcome to another Hades 2 stream. Off to a good start on Steam, the game. Very positive reviews. I mean, I think 89% positive and like over 5,000 reviews already. I would say well deserved.
How about the pick?
Oh, you can only pick one.
There she is again at last.
The Crossroads training grounds are watched over by fearless seafarer Skelemius, famed in death as he was famed in life.
We cannot fail with such a genius on our side.
Nope.
Okay, so it's it might not have saved everything we did the last time, so I have to talk to him again.
Being a shadowy denizen of the underworld comes with certain perks, young one. Take, for instance, how, when you dash, nothing can touch you.
We are the unseen, at one with the darkness and the dead. I can evade anything, yes, but only for a moment, and even then, I can't prevail by dodging all night long.
Yeah, I'd do it all the time if I was you. See the little trail when you dash? Once it snaps back, you're good to go again.
The shadow follows.
And also, we're gonna play another Crab's Treasures later. So the plan is basically we're gonna play Hades 2 today, and then we're gonna take a little break and then play a little bit of Crab game. Why Hades 2 first? I don't know, felt like it. And let's go for a third run here. I'm not gonna count all the runs we're doing, right? We made it really far the last time.
Try
We
that
might not.
sigil. There's some raw silver I can use.
I mean, for me, right? From my perspective, we might actually not make it this far again right now. So, just double checking if everything's fine here. If it would change anything. So far, everything has been fine. The dead zones have been fine. I mean, I didn't specifically test them, to be honest. Yeah, no, everything here seems to be fine. I did wanna, yeah, the dead zones. No, they're quite reactive, right? They're not like super. No, I think 24%. No, I think it's reactive enough, right? It's not like you would activate a direction by mistake. No, I think the dead zones are fine so far.
Silver.
Okay, I hope that's not, there's not going to be too much of that, because I'm not the biggest fan of, I mean, mining ore in video games.
My father's brothers, aren't you? Then help him. In the name of Hades, Olympus, I accept this message.
So did the game ever explain what exactly happened?
Lost niece, you live! We thought you met the same fate as your father, and your mother, and your brother. Oh. Well, how about we turn the tide and exact terrible revenge for poor old Hades and his kin?
You got a bit more colorful. Oh, it uses mana per hit. That's interesting. I mean, our special, I have no idea if it's actually good. I mean, we didn't use it the last time.
All our enemies drown.
It doesn't seem to do a whole lot of damage.
Looks like a new path out.
Oh, can we restore mana mid-combat there?
Near all of the near-endless pathways in suffocating Erebus lead to dead ends, and very scarce are those who can navigate them.
Took only my entire life to figure out.
So the game has a really hard aim lock when shooting with this. Like, it's really tight. which might be a bit too much, maybe. But I definitely think the aim assist is going to help a lot with consistency. You can see the enemy there. I mean, more HP still seems like so reasonable, honestly. And are we with full mana now? Yeah, so you get full mana per room. I mean, the cast is pretty good. It's kind of interesting that they went for a fast shooting cast instead of a slower, more methodical one.
Good.
Finally tracked you down.
I know that voice. Marked one for me, did you?
Artemis.
Beat me to it. Nice shot.
That ought to do it.
Good evening.
Oh, Artemis has a 3D model?
Together we shine, sister.
Together we shine. It's been too long, sister.
Yo.
Look at you on your great hunt. Not ideal circumstances, but you've finally begun. Know that the family has your back, surprised as they are about this.
No
Oh, she looks
shortage
cool.
lately of surprises on Olympus or below. It's good to see you, Artemis, but I must be off. Time's against us and all that.
Time's an old fool, too busy besieging the mountain of the gods to sense the threat headed his way. Go get him.
Yeah, we're gonna go get him. Piercing arrow that fires towards any foe damaged by your Omega cast. Okay. I mean, this one's pretty good, but it's 20 seconds. That's really weird.
My blessings.
Death to Kronos. Hey, Epicorn.
Find your mark.
Good hunting.
I do like myself some money, but she had a good ability, and she was one of my least favorite ones in the original, even though she had some good abilities. She also had a lot of pretty bad ones. Yeah, the slow motion is kind of nice. I mean, obviously an ability, if there should ever be co-op, that could be a bit more problematic to implement, but...
Lenoi, I was certain you were gone. Scarce born, only to be taken by Kronos, along with my daughter and those nearest her. But the Witch of the Crossroads got you out of there, did she? How could she not send word?
I mean, that sounds really good. That sounds really good. I mean, the barrier is kind of nice, but against bosses, it's kind of... It's kind of not that great, honestly. I'm just thinking about it, because I'm playing range at the moment, the cast doesn't sound that great, honestly. I think we're just gonna go for like passes, and we're gonna hope for our spell, whatever it's called, get better. We don't need this one for now, so but we still need it over the money, I guess. The third is I've got to, I mean, I did only do 2 runs, right? On first run I died like a noob, and on my second run I got to the second biome final boss. That's the furthest I've gotten. I mean, so I'm like a noob, right? I'm really new to the game, so... we don't have mana anymore, and there are flowers here. Oh, you can pick them mid-combat, so you won't forget them, that's nice. I mean, this seems really good, actually. I said it might not be that great, but it's actually really, really good. Like... So it does 30 additional damage with the wave, or what? That's interesting, so it does way more damage. I mean, I kind of want to try this one, but it's going to be like the mini boss, and it's going to take like 500 hours to beat the mini boss, and I mean, we're going to try, I guess. I hope we're going to do a lot of damage this time. Oh, the marking is going to help a lot here. Should we destroy the thing on the ground first? I mean, let's destroy this one first. Nice. And it shouldn't respawn, right? And it can't get marked anymore either. I mean, is it worth charging up? Because I don't think it has that much DPS, right? Oh, but never mind. There's a fuck ton of damage.
No use.
Never mind.
Blessed already by the mighty god of earth.
You're gonna say death through.
Poseidon's power and my own don't often mix, but then again, neither do he and I. Of that you can be certain there, dearie.
I'm so glad the fucking OLED is here, man. Now I can enjoy every game without feeling bad because I'm not playing on my TV. You can say death to Kronos instead of high from now on. Makes sense, yeah. Your cast repeatedly inflicts Scourge. Cast is the other one. Destroys most range shots near you. Oh, that's insane. Your Omega special launches a fire projectile. Special. Okay, a lot of specials here. I think the sprint's kind of nice.
Oh, that's hot.
I wonder if you're gonna get a lot of rerolls for these things. And that now destroys projectiles and deflects them, which could be nice. No idea if it's now a good idea to run into the enemy. I'm playing on it on my OLED deck as well. Yeah. It's really, really nice to have so many OLED screens these days. I really hope the Switch 2 comes out with the OLED 2 instantly. Yeah, you can't knock them back when they have a shield. I wonder if it counts as a ranged attack. Now I have this weird shield around me. Oh, it's like the first hit protection, right? Which is gone now. I mean, we don't have insane damage at the moment. 50 is kind of okay, I guess. I think I'm gonna aim for 100 HP every every run.
Silk cocoons.
Do we want to destroy them? I mean, do we have to destroy them? That's the question we should be asking. Wait, the room is already done? This is kind of confusing. I mean, is it worth destroying all of them? We're gonna go for it, right? Because I assume there's gonna be like
For it.
a reward inside. One was pretty big. And this one. This normal enemy. Do we have to destroy them until we find the reward? That's what I would assume, right? Because we went for the HP upgrade, and these guys are kind of, I don't know, they're kind of super weak because they can't actually move well. Yeah, them being static while doing the attack, it's like they're the skulls from Hades 1 in, I mean they're not the skulls, right, but they're the same size.
Can't do it.
I guess they're gonna be annoying if you're like close range or something. Your special hits foes with a splash. Okay, it's our special, right? Magic. This is not good. This is also not that great. I think this one is going to be our main DPS at the moment. I still think we need a lot of those. Like a lot of those. I don't know how we're going to do it with the mana management, right? I do think auto for the special would be nice, but I assume he's gonna cast anyway until we're out of mana. Because I don't know, just the fact you have to press special so many times. I do feel like auto could help a lot with that. Yeah, I'm thinking about using auto, but it really makes it difficult to play certain builds, right? So I'm not sure if I want to use auto or not. It's interesting that because the first game didn't have that problem because there weren't charge attacks for every attack. And this game has so many, so it feels like you're really missing out if you use auto. Your avatar hits 2 times but no longer strikes behind you. Oh, attack. Omega special against a power shot that deals 20% damage and restores 5. Oh, what is power shot? Ah, perfect shot. The special bounces up to 2 times more, dealing I mean, how could I not? How could I not, right? Are we gonna beat the boss? This time I'm not that confident.
Witch. You surpassed me before, yet I wonder. Was it your mastery over our craft? Or did the fates themselves perhaps provide a little nudge?
Yeah, today I'm a bit more tired, didn't sleep that much.
If I could beat Professor that easily, I'd stand no chance at all. Not even if the
I was
fates
playing
desired
Dicke and
otherwise.
watching the Happy Hog yesterday.
Fortune seldom comes to those in no position to receive it. Show me your victory was no mere accident.
I hope it wasn't. I mean, we first tried her, that means we didn't learn that much. But we're ranged again, and I think ranged is going to be really good against her in general. Where she seems to have a lot of short range attacks. Oh, it's her, but I don't know how to meet her. It bounces, which does nothing for us here. Our damage seems to be solid, to be honest. I mean, it's a lot of button mashing here, to be fair. But the damage is good enough. Yeah, we can put it on auto for fun, right?
Upon the moon.
I'm thinking about it too, just for fun, putting it on auto, but the charge attacks are so good in the game that I don't know if I'm going to use auto. I want to see the bounces, right? Oh, you can mine here. That's cool. You can mine mid-combat too. That's nice. I probably missed a lot of these gathering things. I mean, let's try auto. How does auto feel? How does auto feel here? Okay, Otto's gonna do the charge attack anyway, which is weird. Does Otto not work for spells? Maybe it doesn't actually. I actually don't know if Otto works for spells. I mean, it does auto cast the heavy ones and then it goes for the normal ones. No, I don't want to be a fucking... holy shit, fuck you? What is going on? Okay, we're done. We're safe. I mean, Otto's kind of nice, to be honest. Not gonna lie, it feels good just holding down the button instead of mashing it. Seriously, it feels way better. So we might even play Otto even if it's suboptimal. I think Otto might be the way I want to go. It feels so much better. Like it feels like, oh my god, it feels so good just actually holding down the button here. Who's the real one? The one that talks, I guess. Why did I stand still? I have no idea actually. Maybe Otto cues attacks like differently? I mean, I guess it does, right?
That's quite enough. Go on, Melinoe. The greatest teacher is out there.
What did the person do? I didn't see the message.
Some cinder.
Was it just a spam bot or? Yeah, sure, you can show me. I'm just curious. I'm gonna pause because there's probably some kind of timer and I have no idea if there's like an repercussion. It's just, yeah, it's just like, it's just like a spam bot. Yeah, that's like generic spam bot. You don't have to send screenshots. Just say it's a spam bot. But thanks for the screenshot and for banning him. Yeah, I mean the bot's not wrong, right? I mean buying views is definitely a good thing if you want to grow. It's risky, but honestly, if you really care about your growth, it's probably worth it, to be honest. And the reason is because Twitch has no algorithm, right? If Twitch had any algorithm, it wouldn't be as bad, but since it's just like it's basically based on view numbers anyway, where you're positioning in the list.
Is that?
So it is a fair thing to do, I guess.
Pray, who might you be, my girl? And what compelled you to wander in and out of Erebus?
I'm not your girl, old man. My name and business are not your concern.
So it seems. You appear to be quite pressed for time. Forgive this old man his transgressions.
Okay, there's like a big shadow. You don't drink all of it, which is confusing. Is it a bug, actually? Or did you never drink the entirety of the fountain? I don't know, we can't drink more. Maybe we have to unlock more drinking?
Molly.
Hell, oh. Can we like recruit Shades? Or something? You're gonna play Otto, which obviously is gonna have the disadvantage that the game's gonna try to go for charge attacks quite a lot, which is annoying, to be honest. They do have to figure that maybe out, right? Maybe there is a solution that's better. Probably there is.
Hello, Eris.
But I'm already glad there is an auto function.
Out of my way, Eris. I won't be wasting any further breath on you while you perpetuate this nonsense.
You never understood me, Trouble. Fine, you don't have to. Just remember that I'm doing this for your own good. And actually, mine too. Oopsie!
Oh, great.
Which one did she give us today? The same one. I mean, she's kind of trolling us. We should probably kill her. She's gonna start off by just spamming magic every single time, which is actually fine, right? Why wouldn't you want to just defeat the enemies right from the get-go? And then he's gonna go for the normal attacks. which is fine, right? Why? It's okay. And now he should be doing these ones without charging. Yeah, why not? Why? I mean, I usually kept the mana for like difficult situations, but in a way, why not use your mana right away? It's not even spamming, it's just part of the game. No, what I mean is the auto function, right? This one here, the accessibility auto fire function. It spams the cast before spamming the normal attacks, right? And it also would do cast of every third attack here instead of instantly. So it limits the way you can use your charge attacks. That's what I mean by spam, right? It just starts spamming the spell first. So the upside is you don't have to button mash. The downside is you have way less control over how your magic works. Which can be annoying, I guess, but then again, I'm gonna try it this way since I really hate button mashing, and the attack speed here definitely is pretty button mashy, right? This is not like a spell every few seconds, so yeah, I really appreciate the function being there in general. I think we're gonna go more knockback since our main attack is like knockback at the moment. Whoa, charges like this here. Yeah, so he's just gonna do this one, right? Oh, did we reflect them? I don't know actually. Yeah, because this feels way better to do than actually... Can I just run into them now? That's really good, actually. What the fuck? Oh, the environmental damage, really nice.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Your alpha cast immediately detonates, dealing damage, knocking force away. We don't do that. Prime 30 mana and reduce any damage you would take. That's really good. Whenever you claim a minor find, double reward chance. Oh, that sounds good too. I'm gonna go for this one instead of reward since I want to survive. This one is new. No idea what it is. We're gonna take it, of course.
Wow. I mean, come on, just... Oh.
In you go.
Got a flower. Honestly, I didn't look up what they do. Mostly used with incantations involving serenity and acuity. Gathered by hand in Oceanus. Honestly, I don't know if I want to go for the inventory here, or if I want to put the thing we don't have yet there. Like if I want to put the Book of Shadows there. I think the Book of Shadows we're going to use more. I think we're going to put it here in the inventory here just for fun. Yeah, I think we're going to do it like this. Mostly used with incantations. Okay, yeah, we know what to do with these.
Well, would you look at that? Another would-be suitor journeyed far and wide just to gaze upon me. Not that I blame you. And get totally rejected. Fine. Ogle if you must.
You have the wrong idea. I'm not seeking a mate. I don't even know who you are.
What? I'm Narcissus, dummy. The Narcissus. And if you're no would-be suitor, then why don't you relieve me of one of these innumerable gifts the others offered in vain? Then beat it.
See, I don't know if this is a placeholder right now. I don't know if this outfit is like the placeholder outfit. It could be, right? And yeah, thanks for dropping by, Apricon. Have a nice day if we don't see each other again today. Not sure, right? It could be a placeholder. Or it's just like mysterious for now. I don't know. Hard to tell. Really? 6 silver? Sounds kind of good, honestly. That also sounds good. And this one also sounds good. Honestly, this one's gonna help us right away really well. It gives us a little bit more flexibility.
Thanks. Thank you.
Okay, so this is basically just bonus stuff. These fucking enemies, man. Okay, so you can see the shots fly in, right? I mean, our damage is not great. I think we still have the additional damage from these here. Or do we? Yeah. If you have less than 100% mana, your attack and special deal 30% damage. So it's actually good to waste your mana anyway. So yeah, that synergizes quite well. I don't think we need more HP. I think going for the shop here is good. Because we have a lot of money and... why not?
Yes, my lord. I met Apollo, Grandmother, Uncle Poseidon. I've known Artemis and Hermes for so long. I'm impressed they kept my secret from the others all this time.
Yes, so there seems to be placeholder art for some of the characters still, like Sharon isn't done and whatever, right? So this seems to be placeholder art. But that's no problem at all. That's what early access is for, right? I'm gonna replay the game anyway once it releases in version 1.0. I think we're gonna go for this one.
This one, please.
You really have to pay that care on character in these situations. What sort of daft system is that? What, no blessings for the poor? Doesn't seem fair at all.
Your attack inflicts scourge. Your cast repeatedly inflicts scourge on foes. Abruptly use the mana, but you have minus 20%. I mean, this is actually kind of good.
They'll burn.
To be honest. And I think we are just gonna go for more HP anyway. I mean, why not Ambrosia?
Until we meet again.
So now it's gonna be like a mix of charge attacks and the normal attacks, and he's gonna do it automatically, which is kind of nice, honestly. We don't have that much mana either, so... Actually, the mana regeneration is kind of insane if you get that, so in general, I think it's a good skill, right? Does the big one bounce too? I guess it doesn't. Yeah, so it automatically checks if the spell is available every time you attack, and then it does the hold attack. It's kind of nice. Oh, what? I wish you could hold down the button instead of having to press it 3 times. Should we upgrade or get a new ability? I actually don't know. I mean, this seems really good so far. I mean, it has a lot of stun, right? And every now and then you get the big AoE too, so... Seems efficient. But does it mark every 20 seconds? Because it does feel like it marks more often than every 20 seconds, but maybe I'm just imagining things. Or the enemy was marked a long time ago. Yeah, for sure an efficient build. When it comes to staying safe.
Grandmother. In the name of Hades.
Your cast repeatedly deals damage in area when your Omega attack. I can't re-roll this, right? So I mean, I'm just gonna take this.
Sure.
Even though I don't know if it's that good. It could go for more mana, or it could go for an upgrade. I still think special is what I want to go for more. And we're already at the second boss again. Our chances are really bad since I don't know the boss well.
I knew it. She's come back. You ready for another show, lady? We've been rehearsing our material, practicing non-stop because one day I'm gonna be a star. Oh, me and the gals.
What do your musical ambitions have to do with unprovoked acts of violence against me?
She's just heckling us gals. Ignore her and take it from the top. 2, 3, 4. We are Skilla and the Saga.
I'm just gonna spam the ranged attack because I think that's gonna be the safest thing to do. Okay, this fight seems to be a lot about positioning. He's inside a shell. Does it mean she doesn't take damage? Oh no, it means she does this. It is repositioning. Oh my gosh, she's like dashing like crazy. Kinda nice. Okay, this one seems to be like melee focused. It just puts in statues. I guess we have to go close and then she's gonna punish us for going close. Yeah, that's cool. I mean, getting the crit in is nice. Oh my gosh, she could completely destroyed us. Our damage is like terrible, not gonna lie. Oh, I'm kind of struggling with when to do damage. Oh, this is super mean. Holy. No, I think going for this one is better, the cast, to be honest. I wasn't sure which attack I wanted to do, right? But I think the cast is way better. Are we gonna die? Quite sure, yeah. It's a really difficult fight. Do we defeat one of them and she's like down? I actually don't know. What? Huh? What happens? Okay, what happens? I don't know. Did we disable the enemy for a while? This attack is the meanest because we have like a really big cooldown on sprinting. I mean, it was a better try than the last time, I guess. Don't want to get too close to her. I mean, it was a good effort, right? We're not gonna make it. Like, I don't think we are. It's not that high on copium, right? This one is like the meanest of them all. Yeah, this one, I don't know why, it seems to get me a lot for no reason. And our damage is so bad, I can't, man. I guess it's also because we have the 2-second slowdown a lot, right? I don't want to stay close to her, she's kind of annoying. Unless she wants us to, then I do. I mean, really good try. Even if we don't make it, which is still likely. Right, even if we don't make it, I still think we did a good job here trying. This attack is so mean. Oh my god, what the fuck is this shit? Yo, that's kind of cheating. Okay, we're gonna destroy them using AoE. I want to do AoE stuff here so we don't die. It is just run away a bit and then go for the charge attacks here. Yo, second try, let's go. Got her. Kann ich probieren?
Survived all that.
Let's go! Second try, I'm happy about that one, man.
A pearl.
Pearl.
Where once reverberated the enthralling music of the
I gotta do the laundry quickly.
now remains. Yet for how long shall those immortal songstresses be stilled?
Doubtless only till my next attempt.
Yeah, let's go. Nice, nice. Yeah, I'm gonna quickly do the laundry. I don't know what the game does when we alt tab. I mean, the runtime is gonna be really long because I'm not gonna pause for you guys. I hope it's gonna run while I alt tab here. No, the game freezes, so you're not gonna see an animation anyway. I'm guessing I'm gonna leave it like this, right? This is nice. So I'll see you guys in 5 minutes. Okay, I'm back. Sorry for the interruption. Just beat the boss here, and no idea where we're gonna go next.
The edge of Oceanus.
I mean, they don't restore a lot. Kinda curious where we're gonna go from here. They don't have the transition screen just yet. Fields of Morning. Okay, let's go. The Fields of Morning. Oh, they have like an interesting level barrier here. Oh, and once we sprint, we destroy the fields. Okay. No idea where we need to go. I mean, probably to the top right, but I'm just exploring a bit. Interesting.
Across the fields, beyond the bridge. Seek there a pathway down.
Wait, we're going down instead of up, right? Yeah, kind of makes sense. Honestly, no idea where we need to go. I guess we're gonna have to go to top left.
No Aris, that's more than usual.
Yeah, that one looks unusual. Sure does.
It's all so vast.
Ooh. Like I said, bigger levels in the first one. And the trend continues. I mean, our damage isn't amazing. Do rooms have double rewards because they're just bigger?
A withered bough.
Is that how it goes?
What is that?
Unseal for sure.
Stuck. Pull hearts.
I feel like they have a laser or something. Unsealing that was kind of maybe a bad idea. Don't know. I mean, our damage is fine. It's not like amazing. I mean, against a lot of enemies, it's good. Our single target is kind of not that great. So, Getting a bit more single target could be nice.
And now my claim.
Aw, man, this one is too good. Yeah, this one I don't know. Would he do it automatically? See, that I don't know. This would be insane, honestly. This could just carry the entire run again. I'm not gonna take it, because we already had it. I do wonder if they can do a perfect shot for us. Ooh, a flower. Wait, why are there so many of them? What? This is basically like an open area with enemies. So a bit more Diablo, I guess. And you have to unseal some of them. And that's basically like a room then, right? There's like a combat encounter. Yeah, so my special is gonna shoot shots. I have no idea what exactly that means. I hope it's really good. Oh wait, it's just 2 shots instead of 1. So it's like double damage, basically. Just kind of nice. It doesn't apply to the charged version. Okay, these guys are annoying as fuck. We should kill them first if we can. Fucking lightning bolt. Seeking you. I'm actually not sure if I'm gonna keep the slowdown on the cast, because if you don't have to aim it most of the time, all it's gonna do, it's gonna slow down combat, right? I mean, yeah. I feel like we could do without it. Obviously it helps you with evading too, but it also fucks up the timing just a little bit, so I'm not 100% sure. Slip. They take more damage and knocked away. Really? Interesting.
They'll drown. Think I can finally go.
You can go. Okay, in the top left. We can go to the next one. But do we have everything? So I'm just gonna explore a bit more here. Is there a time limit here? It does look like something's happening to our screen. I mean mana and money, I guess it's pretty fine. There seems to be a time limit. And I opted to leave for triggering it. And really interesting, right? They changed this up quite a bit. Yeah, we might go and remove the slowdown, since it also affects us, right? So the slowdown is basically a nice way to learn, I guess, the mechanics in a way. To give you more time to. But it also slows down combat for no reason. If it would only slow down the enemies, which I assume it doesn't. I assume it doesn't, right? I mean, what does the description say? Wait, do they do damage? Actually don't know. The description says everything moves slower. Everything. Literally means everything.
Shall guide you.
Yeah, we're gonna disable that one. It was cool for learning how the spells feel, right? But it does feel like it's gonna slow down combat like tremendously when you spam like your special.
All is possible.
I mean, obviously it's gonna help with spells you have to aim yourself, so I'm not sure if I'm gonna disable it, to be honest. Yeah, maybe actually because the attack, right? This one here, where you do this, and then aiming this one with more time. Gonna feel good. No idea what this is. I mean, I know what it is for sure. Dark. Actually, I think our DPS, I mean, it feels way higher with the other one. Yeah, let's see what we're gonna do. I'm gonna disable it next time just to learn it a bit. Nice.
Lord Charon will want this.
Interesting enemy. Yeah, I think it's gonna feel way better if the game doesn't go into slow motion like every few seconds. Right, this makes combat feel very, very slow. And I do care about how fast stuff is. So I think we can still stay here for now. I think our build is kind of good. I don't know what's this. Did he suck us in? Oh, he sucked us in. A little bit of money. I'm gonna stay until we leave, right? Makes sense. I'm gonna stay as long as I can to find out if there is a time limit. And if there is, if it's worth staying, right? I think we explored everything and there doesn't seem to be anything going on just now, so maybe we can just leave. More Poseidon sounds good. We also have a lot of money, but I like Poseidon.
This way feels right. The Phantom Lair.
Oh, well, that hit us. Didn't expect that to hit me.
Shall I take it?
No, you shouldn't take it. What you should do is kill the enemies first, and then we can think about taking it. Oh, what? Whoa, that does damage? Oh. Oh, I didn't know that did damage. That was really surprising. really surprising. Some time ago.
3, 2, 1.
It is the dead of night within a haunted, barely moonlit thicket at the underworld's edge. There, a young forsaken princess hunts her prey.
Ready or not, hence I go. I bid you farewell for now, Lord Hypnos.
Young Melanoe.
Where could she be?
Actually, the animations are really cool here.
The keen-eyed princess finds a set of tracks, suggesting that her foe trod through this dusty ground not very long before.
Shush, Homer. How shall I ever catch her if you're going to describe my every move?
I've no idea to whom you refer, to whom the Princess of the Dead refers, as she continues on her fateful search.
Quit teasing me and help me look.
You'll find her yet.
Odysseus, have you seen Hecate about?
Not in a little while, little goddess. Though I'd expect that pointy hat of hers to give her away.
I'll look for it. Thank you.
Well, she's got to be around here somewhere, little goddess.
There. Got you, Hecate. You're dead.
Got me, you did, Melanoe. But I dare say I can escape your clutches yet.
Hey! Can't I over there?
Perceptive.
There you are. Got you again.
Ah, so persistent. Give up already, witch. For I'm a titaness. You cannot vanquish me.
I can and shall.
The audio really helps with locating her. I hope they add some kind of visual cue too, so deaf people can actually.
I got
What's the matter?
It's merely that I've not heard your laughter before. Reminded me of your mother. A much preferable sound to that of grief.
I promise not to cry again. I still get sad sometimes, but not as much.
Do not make promises you cannot keep. When tears well up, let them spill forth. They're not so precious that they need be contained.
But you never cry, Hecate. And I wish to become strong like you. So that I might find Kronos and destroy him for what he's done. And then you could hear my mother's laugh again.
And I shall do everything in my power to prepare you, so that you may succeed where I failed. If not for your family's sake, then for your birthright, as the princess of the underworld.
What do you mean you failed? You tried to beat Kronos yourself? He hurt you?
Concern yourself with your own pain, not mine. Destroying Kronos shall not change the past, and the pain shall linger, though assert itself less frequently with age. But enough of this. On the morrow, we shall teach you to hunt greater prey.
Truly? Death to Kronos.
Ah. Give it to your comrade.
All my life I've prepared, and I'm nowhere near ready, am I?
Who dares?
We could give it to her, I guess. I'm thinking about who else would I give it. I mean, why not?
Ever think maybe we're just not cut out for this, Mel? Me with the haunting, you with the... What are you trying to do again?
Find the Titan of Time. Punish him for his crimes against my family. Restore the rightful ruler of the underworld. Hey, you're cut out for haunting, Dora.
Oh, thanks. Just like I'm sure you're cut out for all that other stuff.
Moonlight guide you.
And the sun bleach your bones.
Ah, you can give different one.
Wanted you to have this, Dora. To the best hunter in all the crossroads.
See, I knew you were gonna pull this gift custom thing on me sooner or later, so I have come prepared. Catch.
For me? Thank you, Dora.
A new keepsake. Now I do not know where we can change though. I guess it's gonna be close to the weapon selection screen. Back in the original.
Where are you, headmistress?
We have to find her now.
For long enough.
Ooh, there's a lot of new stuff here. Update the wretched broker inventory with exotic goods. Growing and other plants. Create 2 soil plots. That's cool. So there's a bit more housing. Golden bows. Bit of morning. Better orientate yourself. Oh, that's interesting. Ah. After encounters become alerted to any valuable resource in the area. That's really good, actually. I have no idea what this is, actually. Does that remove the debuff?
Who can see all tomorrows? Please help me avenge both our families' sorrows. Nothing. They didn't listen.
Yeah, I like this one.
Let's begin. Hear me, Selene, if you so desire.
Interesting.
Finding that which I require.
Interesting enough,
So mote it be.
this dates back to the first feedback I gave in Hades 1, that I wanted once the encounter was done, I wanted them to display the shot, like the groves and the troves and stuff like that, right? So you know they're in the room in like the second biome, because it was so big you usually ended up missing it from time to time, and they never implemented it. And here it is in Hades 2, a feature that actually shows you stuff after you beat an encounter. Feels good, man. Reviving a mournful husk. Make use of golden bosoms for mourning to better. And that sounds good, honestly. Does it? So these are the ones you already got. I mean, I think that could be good. Just having the point, the way to boons and other. Yeah, sure. Why not?
Katoskion Oski. So mote it be.
Create 2 soil plots for growing. Yeah. Sure.
Great tree of life, please listen to my thoughts. So mote it be.
Such sorcery.
Ah.
Nightshade seeds.
I mean, this one costs 60 bones. I guess why not, right? It's a one-time.
By light of moon, together let us shape reality.
It is a one-time purchase.
It is
So.
done. Broker, you've expanded your shop.
It did, indeed.
Make a lovely gift.
And we also got one for that, so it's good. Sure. Oh, now I can buy nectar. Yeah, we can buy those. I'm not gonna buy any of those for now.
Take care then.
What now? They're not going to help you, you know. The Fates, I mean. They don't take pity on whoever asks. If anything, you'll make things even worse.
Maybe you just don't give your sisters enough credit. If they once aided my brother, then there has to be a chance they'll aid us. They have a stake in this too.
What, you mean their family? They couldn't care less. Too busy messing with everybody's lives, making it look like an accident.
You mustn't speak of them that way.
You mustn't. I'll get a gift here.
Nemesis, maybe we could start again. Here, I got you something.
Is she my nemesis?
I don't need your charity, princess, or temptations while I'm on duty or off. You're doing this because you want something from me anyway, so here, knock yourself out.
Thank you, Nem.
Evil Eye. Oh, is the E for early access because they didn't make the items yet? Which makes sense, right?
A moment, goddess. Word has it Eris has been spotted in the depths along your path. Intelligence you likely could have used before. She made your journey worse for you. Apologies, goddess.
She's trying to stop me, or at least slow me down, and she knows too much about our intentions. What do we do? Children of Nyx are supposed to be on our side.
She doesn't know the half of what we've planned. Besides, her boredom drives her more than anything. Run into her a few more times, she'll soon grow sick of it and go away.
Yeah, this is, by the way,
The great tactician.
Aye, goddess.
this is a slight gating mechanism. And although we had it, we already made a lot of progress, so I feel kind of good about that. And that means it's just going to get way easier, because I think we had like, what, 40, 60, 70% more damage at the end? Didn't check it, right? But it must have been really high.
Salutations.
Nice. In 5 time, grow into noxious plants. Is it 5 runs? I don't know how time progresses. Like 5 rooms, maybe? They kind of didn't add the tooltip here. Found using the silver spade.
You'll flourish here.
Plenty of room to grow.
We don't have enough of that. Still sleeping. I must have forgotten to use No, wait, we're here, right? And then the second area is going to be down here.
What is my path?
Yeah, I'm not going to use this one. I think it makes combat a bit slower. I mean, this is actually kind of nice. I mean, this one's actually really good too. I don't know about this one actually. Also sounds kind of good. I mean, faster sprinting is kind of nice. I think this one's kind of cool in a way. I do feel like mana restoration is kind of nice. But we can't use it at the same time, right? All of them are kind of... We need too much for that. I mean, this one we could use realistically. This one costs like 4, 5. So how do we upgrade them? How do we upgrade this? Oh, we can just go here. Okay, that's a big tip for you guys. That's kind of unintuitive. You can go over here to the right and you can upgrade it.
I can do this.
Yeah, so guess we learned it. This one seems insane and that's why it's probably also that expensive. Like 5, we don't have 5, so I'm gonna go with this one. Yeah, but this one seems really good, to be honest. 0. Wait, what? Really? Wait, Awakening? Activated these 3 cards that use the same amount of... Oh. So 0, I guess. Oh no, we would get it if we use 3 of the... I get it. So it isn't active if we don't have 3 of the same hands. But we don't have that currently, so there is no value in getting it just now. Interesting. So we need 1 more 3 or 1 more 1 and 1 more 2. We don't have a 2 and a 1. And we need more ash too. Okay, that's really interesting. That's cool. You're below the limit of your grab. Oh wait, I have 1 more, but I don't want to get it. It's fine. I mean, let's just take this one for fun, I guess. No, knock on your card. Danger Fate. Depending on your Arcana. Okay. I mean, sure, let's go with the sprint.
The cards know.
I mean, 20% is really fast, actually.
Now watch and learn.
Much deeper than it looks.
Silver Spade. Rod of Fishing. I mean, we can't get any of these. Oh, this one. Compare certain lone shades to the crossroad and gain large sums of... Ah, yeah, right. Now we can compel them.
The Tablet of Peace. You are mine now.
Can I only take 1 with me? Or can I take both? Oh, so you do have to decide what you want. Ah, I'm gonna go for this one. It's not like a universal thing. And that's really good because that would have led to an insane amount of interactions during the run where you have to like farm shit. And only having 1 active makes it very specific and less spammy. Great design decision here. Design decision.
My keepsakes.
Yeah, these are not done yet visually. Don't worry about that too much. Whenever you access the location fluid, so your heart up to the total of 50. Ah. Oh. I mean, that's interesting. That one is interesting, right? I'm gonna go with the Ghost Onion. I mean, that sounds great, actually. This one's interesting. I'm just gonna pick this one for now since it's gonna work. We don't even know if we're gonna hit a ghost, right?
I understand you ventured to the bottom of the sea. I too have been there in those depths, young one. But once, A while back, and briefly, I might add.
Of course. You were a famous mariner in your mortal days. But then you finally met your end beneath the waters upon which you sailed?
Nah, 'twas way more glorious than that.
Okay, let's go. We don't have a new weapon just yet, I think. Which is fine. We don't need it. Now we'll play without slow motion. Let's see how it feels.
Ready or not, hence I go.
Our next run. I'm not gonna count the runs anymore. Just. Oh, what is this?
She's deviated from her path. Great Titaness, the Eye of Night. I draw you down. Lend me your might.
Good evening to you, little star. Our cycles now are intertwined, as I no longer can afford merely to watch. Whichever threat we face, I vow to shine for you.
She looks cool.
Your choice?
Everything else. Really? Ready after 150 mana. So you have to spend mana, or does it cost mana? Oh, up to 10 susceptible foes. Your hex fires a beam. Oh, let's go.
Together we shine.
Yeah, let's go. Oh, let's go. It's like a laser. So how does it work? Do you have to spend mana for it to work? Yeah, we do. That's actually a way better mechanic.
You fought beautifully.
Did I? Really nice. She talked to me after fighting.
Come on.
Yeah, we're using the auto function. So, no idea how it's gonna work. I mean, this one does an insane amount of damage still. Yeah, this one's always really good. But it's not ready. How much more mana do we need actually? I mean, actually, I'm not sure. This is the... Wait, I'm not sure. This is the spell. Does it charge faster even? I mean, honestly, let's go for the attack this time, so we have a little bit of variety. I mean, actually, I don't know. It doesn't feel like... Is it really faster? I don't know actually, right?
Ashes.
Yeah, I don't know. Does it actually charge faster if we don't have the slow motion? Because this feels almost as slow as it did with the other one. I actually don't know, right? I mean, her damage is really nice.
Hestia.
Old Hecate's your teacher, is that it? Known her since I was probably your age. Right proper dame. Been far too long since last we saw each other, come to think. What can you do? She hates everybody. I hate everybody.
Rapidly used Romania. I mean, this one is actually so good. I don't mind having less HP. I mean, he just gives us a gift, right?
Silken finery, so soft, Oh! What are you doing here? Besides tramping all over my webs, that is. Oh, it's nothing silly. I can always make more perfectly good silk. I can't always see you.
Hi, Arachne. Sorry about all this. I think we'll soon be seeing more of one another now. My task has begun.
Truly. Why then, I'll get out of your hair. You have to go. But first, you have to try on one of these. And don't worry about any wear and tear. I've plenty more in stock.
Wait, what? Donna plus 50 outfit. Especially look the bonus that does into your armor is depleted from taking damage. When you resort to a... Ah. Channel. Interesting. So actually, doesn't the slowdown not affect channel time? I really would like to compare these two. I think I'm going to do that off stream later. So that would make the slow motion way better. I mean, this one sounds kind of dope, honestly, but we already have regen, so...
Do you like it?
Why, this is beautiful, thank you.
It matches your eye.
Wait, we just changed our outfit color, didn't we? We actually have another outfit now, that's cool. I mean, Aphrodite, why not? Both of them are like bosses, though.
You won't stop me.
That was really bad. The ray is still not ready. Oh, I didn't see the other one.
Go haunt some other glade.
Which means, wait, is it mana per encounter? Didn't they change that? Would be weird.
Not so good at letting go, is it? After eons of prosperity, all that we've built together threatens to come crashing down, all because of a little bad blood.
Oh, really? Oh, this is also really good, but this one seems like insane.
This feeling, oh.
I mean, we only have 41 HP. We need more HP. That's basically what I'm thinking now. Yeah, I do wonder if it's better to actually not play on auto.
My reagent sensing incantation took effect.
What took effect? I actually don't know. Oh, because they showed me the things. And now it's ready, but is it gonna remain ready for the next room too? I still don't quite know how it works. Not bad. Do we have anything else we can have? Oh, there was HP, I didn't see it. No. Not bad. Oh my god, that's so bad. We're playing terribly here. Just face tanking everything. The outfit's gonna get destroyed soon. I kind of feel like getting this one kind of nice, but also getting this one is kind of nice. Yeah, do we want to play on auto or do we not want to play on auto? Actually don't know. The main reason why we wouldn't want to play on auto is the charge attacks, right? Okay, so it is per room. Interesting. I want more HP, man. I really want more HP. Yeah, that's really good, but it doesn't help with the boss fight, which we're gonna fight. Oh no, there was an interaction I missed.
There you are.
I'll get him, Headmistress. I swear it. All that you've taught, I'll bring to bear. And no matter the obstacles that stand in the way, Kronos shall fall by my hand.
I require no convincing, Melinoel, but perhaps you do. However much I've taught, what's important is you're a capable student.
I have to be more than that.
I mean, I guess close range is gonna be way harder to fight. But we also should be doing way more damage.
My silk.
No, we lost our silk. I actually don't know what is a good strategy against her. We're playing like shit because we're like trying to... I mean, I really have to learn if auto is a good way to go about it or not. I mean, we always have mana, right? Wait, that's not her. That's her. I mean, we're doing a good amount of damage. We got Curse Immunity, which is better, honestly, because we do need to evade quite soon. So running away will just delay the inevitable. She didn't do her ground targeting this time. I guess wasting mana like this is gonna be really good. Yeah, I evaded because I thought it was better not to take damage. So just spamming this is just gonna enable us to get the ultimate skill way faster, right? Because we're just using 20 mana per cast. This seems like really a good idea, honestly. And then we can just spam this. Yeah, that's really good. Okay, so I wonder if they managed to make you use.
Against me, and for that you're owed a gift. May you learn well through it, Malinois.
The Book of Shadows.
Nice.
She trained relentlessly for this.
Okay, the Book of Shadow is basically like a social link and lore stuff here. I think I'm gonna learn these things more when when the game is finalized, I guess. I don't know how to navigate it though. I literally don't know. It doesn't work. Oh no, it works. Okay. I wish you were her understandable. Skilla. Goddess of the Deep, and here we can learn a lot about the enemies.
Cinder.
What do we do with Cinder, honestly? And I didn't find a use case for that,
Edge of
I think.
Erebus extends a hidden region of the underworld, known only to few, and navigable only by fewer still.
Let's hope so.
Yeah, I do think we don't need slowdown. What I do think is... This is really good. The question is, does it charge faster than this one? I mean, if you just want to get your special up, I guess just charging this one non-stop would be good too, right? Really interesting how it works. I wonder if they managed to fix the problem the first one had, that you don't want to combine your abilities too much. But then again, some weapons obviously did profit from that, because usually it was really good just to focus on either attack or special or like cast, but not all of those.
Ah, there you are.
Fine.
You have returned, or lost your way, perhaps, in those interminable passageways beyond.
I know where I'm going. Whom do I address? And what are you doing here yourself in such a place?
My name and business are not your concern. Is that not what you said? Ah, the impertinence of the youth of this age.
Wait.
Oh, now we have got this one. No, we didn't get the shade. Oh, I thought it was going to be always there.
The Rim of Oceanus. Eris didn't show, at least.
Yeah, true, she didn't show up this time. Is it random? Another crab's treasure. Honestly, I think just spamming the charge attack could be really good.
Return to dust.
Very nice. I think money. We don't need mana. Oh, these guys are kind of annoying. I mean, charting up this spell is probably really good. It feels like it's always really good to do. What a waste.
Golden coins.
Oh, nice.
Let me help you. Why don't we try again?
What? I don't get it.
Be not afraid. Blast.
Huh? You have to let go of them? I do not know what I did wrong. And that's always a bad sign, like I already said in No Crab's Adventure. That might need a little rework. That might need a little rework for legibility purposes. What the fuck just happened there? Oh, she's there. Artemis is helping us. I don't think she's gonna hit us. I think it's friendly fire. Her damage is, I would say, bad. What I would classify it as. It's pretty bad. Yeah, we need an upgrade for our main weapons hits. But having one there is kind of unfortunate. Nice shot. But is she just implementing herself? I mean, why not, I guess. Hi.
That's all of them.
There you are.
Moonlight guide you. Has my little brother lived up to his shining reputation so far? At least he did his part. As soon as I told him about you, sure enough, he was plenty eager to let all Olympus know.
Apollo was very kind, though easy for me to say. I'm not his twin. What'd you tell him anyway?
Only the truth. That I ran into the reclusive Witch of the Crossroads while scouting out our foe, and that she introduced me to a secret Titan killer she's been training up.
You just didn't tell him how long ago that was. So now they really think this long-lost relative of theirs is going to find Kronos and slay him.
Oh, they think you don't stand a chance. But they don't have a lot of options, so they'll support you anyway. Especially since you're family and all. And you know I will.
A random foe occasionally becomes smart. I like that they're there now. This one is really good, honestly. Your cast can... I think this one's still very good against bosses, so I'm gonna take it, since I think the bosses are going to be the main challenge. Should we spend our money at some point? I mean, I guess we should, right?
Going in.
I don't know how I did in Hades 1.
And yet eludes the grasp of Kronos, does he? Turn to a life of the piratical smuggler in these dark times, huh?
I wonder if this is good, actually. I mean, we have to take it. We need to take attack stuff. I like that not every skill just gives you attack percent at the moment. That's really nice. Yeah, we're always going to favor meta progression.
Hermes yet, my lord. Forgive my impatience. I know infiltrating our enemy's ranks and discovering the details of his plans to conquer Olympus is sensitive work.
I do have to tab out.
He'll be back any evening now, I'm
Or can I see it? Oh no, I can see it. Nice. Thank Hamlogage for the follow. Yeah, I think we're just gonna go for this one because the left one is more flexible, but I don't know if we actually need it just now. Oh, that was really good actually, just broke it instantly. This room was meant to be like mega ace, right? Actually, it's really easy so far. I mean, it would be safer just to cat. Oh my god, there's like a steam. Wait, is there a time limit on this? What am I doing? It doesn't matter, we're gonna get full heal anyway. Aren't we? Wait, am I wrong? I think we are gonna get a full heal. It might be copium, but I think still more HP is kinda nice.
Give up already, Jill. I know who you are. I know where you go. You shall not.
Is it Cronus? Because he has like a time symbol on his chest. Yeah, I guess so.
How frightening. Unfortunately, we shall never know if yours was a mere empty threat, for you are going on a little time out, at least until some other matters are resolved.
No.
Oh,
You wish to traipse through this realm, then
that's cool.
bask in it.
That's really cool. For those who don't know, this is the
Where am I? Or when?
this is the area from the first game. The second one.
Just need to hold within this rift.
What witchery is this?
Oh, stay in the golden ring. Ah, interesting. Okay, we have to dodge these guys. So they're reusing old assets here. No, they're not old actually, they're new assets. These are new versions of the old enemies. Only the attacks look the same. And it's a great idea, by the way. I wouldn't mind if they were also in the game. I'm like playing really, really badly here. We're almost done with the golden ring here. I do think we're gonna die at some point. Never mind.
You knew how to resist my little spell.
What's that? It'll take more than that, Chrono.
I'm confused, but it's okay. That's good. It's good. Oh my god, we have so much knockback. Ah, I always stand on those, man. These are like really mean. Yeah, I have to learn my range a bit better. Auto fire seems to Q attacks pretty nicely though.
Water spout's activated.
It's really nice when the enemies don't do like 50+% more damage. Makes it way easier. Oh, a lot of choices. I think going for him again is kind of nice to get the synergies.
Hear me, on my authority.
Just sprint deals damage and knocks impact because... I mean, this is really nice, honestly. And this could be really broken, to be honest. I think this one could be broken, because the reason why I think it does is because we have mana regen, right? So we can just basically run infinitely. And we're gonna find out, right? Is it broken or not?
Surprised to see us again, lady? Because we're not going anywhere. This is our big comeback.
Yeah, we might not manage to beat them, right? I mean, the last time we range fought them.
Last time, yet here you are. Am I going to have to drive you back into the sea?
Oh, I don't know. Am I going to have to tell Jetty and Roxy to play their hearts out? No, I'm not. Because that's just what they do. Don't you, gals? This song's got chorus.
Is it OP? We shouldn't go close to her. I mean, it does damage. I can say that much. But is it better than this? I mean, our damage for sure is better. But both of them are down. Is she stunned? No, she isn't stunned. Oh, what? Whoa, there was like something I didn't see. Wow, this is insane how much damage we're doing this time. Oh, she only stunned us, I think. She didn't do any damage. Or is she doing damage? I don't think she is. Oh, that was really bad. Oh, she's blocking it because we're attacking her from behind. Only her, we should win. I hope. Go! It was a really bad fight, honestly. I just face tanked them so hard. Yeah. I admit it wasn't our best showing yet, but
my keepsake expired.
Wait, can you see the limits of the boons you currently have active? I mean, that's not 45%, right? What they marked down there. Because we don't have the marker at 80%, so maybe they show you the ones that are active.
Within a green-tinged chamber that the shrilly singing sirens made their own, a pathway plunges deep into the unknown outskirts of the underworld.
So this is Skiller's little lair, huh?
And we're at 100% HP. That's so strong. Now we should have help, right? There should be something helping us to find the way. Maybe. Maybe not.
You again. What? Are you concerned my task just isn't difficult enough? Going a bit too swimmingly?
Actually, yes, I was a little worried about that. You got past the sirens. What next? You go kill Kronos, and then what? Come on, babe. Let's not do anything rash. Okay, gotta go.
I don't appreciate this, Eris.
Should do it again. Ah, okay, but we get it later now, so it's way weaker than was the last time, but it's probably gonna kill us anyway. Sure, let's go here.
Looking for several different points.
What is this? It's a moon that rolls. No, it's a stone that rolls. I mean, let's just trigger them all. Oh, not now. Okay, I just wanted to go for maximum AoE farming here.
Clear. In the name of Hades.
It doesn't pause. This would replace the other one. But give up one boon selected by Hestia, Death Warrant. What?
Where are the other two?
Is it good? It is kind of good, yeah. Does he do damage? I don't know. The other two, so it tells me how many there are. This one's really good, so we're gonna go first. I mean, this spell is kind of not as good as I thought it was gonna be, to be honest. Go for these first, because they're really annoying. Oh, fuck me. Are you alive? How are you alive? Maybe we should just run through the enemies. And hey, Bretta Biga, or Biga-chan, when did Hades get a sequel? Yesterday. It was announced quite a while ago, then there was like the technical test, and they said like after the technical test ended, that they're gonna release into early access like, well, soon, right? And then it was like 3 days later, and they just said, hey, by the way, the game's out now. It's in early access, but it has more content than the original, or an equal amount of content than the original had when it was released. So it's basically a lot of game already, as far as I know, and it's still not finished, right? It's still in early access. So if you want the complete experience, probably you should wait for the release. But if you want to get the quote-unquote same experience as the original Hades content-wise, which is a lot of content, you can already buy it now. I have no idea if it's worth waiting or not, if it's like going to be a better experience overall. Probably it's going to be better, right? But I think it's still really fun right now. And yeah, so I would recommend the game right now if you like it. There's a lot of content. It's basically a full game already, and it's going to only get better. But if you really want to wait to just experience everything completely finished, I guess you're gonna have to wait until the release date. Yeah. But yeah, I think just Bretta is fine too. Okay. Yeah, so basically it is a hard call, right? Because some people like to experience everything like in a finished way, and other people don't mind if there's here and there's going to be like a placeholder image or whatever, right? So far this is like way. I mean, I played the original Hades in early access. This is basically on another level, right? It's like basically, it feels like the finished Hades, albeit there is like a placeholder now and then, right? That's the biggest downside so far. Obviously, oh my god, this is OP as fuck. Okay, we're gonna win. I mean, we're gonna see the next boss. I don't know if it's considered winning or not, right? For example, you can see in the bottom left, you can see the placeholder for one of the trinkets instead of the trinket icons, right? But there are not a lot of them so far. I'm kind of surprised by how little there are. It was greedy as fuck and stupid. Is this good? I mean, it's not really good, honestly. Just attacking seems to do way more damage. These guys are really tough, honestly. Oh wait, you can't just go through that. I forgot about that.
Where was I? In the name of Hades.
Is Hades still hot? Nothing else concerns me. If you mean by Hades, do you mean Zagreus or do you mean Hades? Because you're not gonna be seeing Hades for now in this game. It is a very different setting. I mean, it's not a different setting. It's like the same setting, but you're literally playing in a different timeline. And as far as I know, the story so far is that Hades and Zagreus and everyone's like gone, basically. In a way, I don't know details, right? I haven't played so much yet. This one's kind of insane too. This one's kind of nice too. I think this one's going to be better though.
This must be love.
Yeah, so I don't know if Hades is still hot, right? Hard to tell. If you mean Zagreus, he's also not in the game, but she's hot, right? She's hot, and there are a lot of other hot characters too. Yeah, so if you like hot characters, there are a lot of hot characters. Male and female alike. And probably, honestly, they're gonna come back maybe too, so I would expect seeing Zagreus in some form later on maybe. I don't know if it's in the game right now. Maybe we should have taken the 20 bonus damage against the Phantom guy. Seems to be a real asshole. Yeah, let's kill the ads first, and then we can focus on this incredibly annoying enemy. Hey, can we, like, capture him? No, we can't. That makes sense. I'm really annoyed by this guy because he's so strong and I don't like strong enemies in my video game. No, I'm joking. Like, I mean, we can also use this one just to annoy him a bit more. I do feel like the slowdown actually gave us more time to actually attack. Maybe I'm wrong about that. Oh my god, we're gonna die again to this fucker. Which is pathetic. Really? And the same attack too? I fucking can't. I literally fucking can't, man.
Found you at last.
Oh, what?
Princess of the Underworld. I regret having to contact you at such a time. It's not my custom to intervene during moments of doom, only to observe.
Moments of doom. You're Lord Moros, emissary of the Three Fates. So your sisters heard me after all.
They expected me to find you, for there's something they intend for you to have. Wherever you're going, look for it when you arrive. I'm uncertain if we'll meet again. Farewell.
Well, fuck me, I guess.
Wait.
I thought he was gonna revive me. Well, I know he wouldn't, right?
He's gone. I just met Doom and Khan at Phrenos. I'm not sure I should be excited about that.
Ribbit?
The modestly appointed tent of fierce Princess Melenui nonetheless is dutifully organized and immaculately clean.
I won't live in squalor.
I still wonder, we have to test that, right? Is charging the attack gonna be slower? The slow motion, is it gonna be just as fast? Because if you slow everyone down while charging, it could be quite good, to be honest.
This is from the Three Fates.
Ah, nice. Defeat Heket.
Prophecy fulfilled.
Prevail in the lowest depth. Meet the Huntress, meet the Messenger. Okay, I don't think we have a lot of those. All these are not ready.
Rise and shine.
As we improve ourselves, so does our craft.
Forget me not. Improve your memory. Press Y on recipes for your at-a-glance reminders for which resources you need. I guess you can just tag stuff. I mean, that doesn't sound amazing, to be honest. I'm gonna use it because it's cheap, but...
Oskion Katoski.
'Tis done.
Nice.
Headmistress, I saw him, Kronos. First beyond Erebus in the guise of an old man. He then attempted to ensnare me in some vision out of time. The river aflame, everything ablaze.
Still, your heart, Melenui, you're safe. And you were able to return again, which means that all your training served you well. So then, he realizes who you are.
So he claims. I broke free from his spell like it was second nature, but neither could I raise a hand against him. What must I do now?
Nothing has changed. You're to confront him down where he resides, where your mother and father rightly ought to be. But go with patience, not with haste. He may know something of your power now, yet not enough.
Yes, Headmistress.
So do we want to trade for anything, right? We could, but I'm not sure if it's worth it just right now.
Can't believe sucking up to the fates actually worked. That big scroll over there, that's really from them.
Personally delivered by Lord Moros, no less. He seemed a little pressed for time, so we didn't get to talk much. Are the two of you close?
We're children of Nyx. None of us are close. But we crossed paths. When certain mortals get what they deserve, it involves us both.
I can only imagine.
Sounds good. We're gonna give her a gift.
Headmistress, if it isn't inappropriate, I have a little gift. seeing as your personal supply ran out a while back.
Ah, the hounds shall lap this stuff right up, I think. I shall safeguard it for them as a treat. And why don't you hold on to this in kind?
Your silver wheel. I can have this?
I like how it has an A on it. I hope it's not ass though. 0. That means we can harvest
Full
it?
bloom.
Yeah, nice. We don't have anything we can plant here, I think. And we also don't have a shovel.
You look as though you've seen a ghost, if you'll forgive the very antiquated mortal turn of phrase, goddess. So we'd say to someone looking disconcerted. Things all right?
Yes and no. I saw Kronos out there. I thought he had me, but I broke free from his spell. This was in Oceanus, though I also caught him snooping near the pathways out of Erebus.
Damn it. Our reports said nothing of the sort, but then some of our shade informants haven't yet returned. We had expected Kronos to stay put in the lowest reaches. You must have caused enough of a stir to catch his notice.
I've hardly been discreet in my approach. Is there truly no other way?
We reckon not. We're counting on him thinking you're inconsequential to his plans. As for our own, I shall go over this with the good witch. Be safe, and cheers for the report.
Of course. Moonlight guide us.
We'll get through this.
Rest easy, son of Nyx.
He's like just like chilling. Check display case. I will.
What say the ashes?
I mean, this one. See, the thing is, I don't know if everything is slower. We have to try this one out. So how long does it charge? It charges pretty quickly, and if we have the other one,
The sorceress.
I think actually charges just as fast, but slows down everything to a crawl. So this might be insanely good.
Ready for more.
Yeah. Okay, so this is insanely good. The top left one. Yeah. Am I just imagining? No, it literally goes.
Know the past, know the future.
It just goes just as fast. I think it does at least. I didn't time it right. Yeah, okay, so using this is insanely powerful, and yeah, I mean, can we count it? How many we can do per minute or something?
Strength and wisdom of my predecessors.
I mean, is it really faster? What I'm gonna do, I think I'm gonna time it maybe? I don't know, because it's really, really hard to tell, right?
Just breathe.
I do wonder is it the same speed? You shoot the next one as soon as the first one arrives. And with this one activated, yeah, but does it even slow down? That's what I'm wondering, right? Does it even slow down here? Because it doesn't seem to slow me down. I mean, maybe the slowdown doesn't work here. I actually don't know. Does it work or not? This is kind of weird. I actually don't know. Does it work or does it not work? I mean, he does seem to wobble way faster when there's like no slow motion. Yeah, it does seem to work. I mean, I guess it's good to have then. I'm not 100% sold on it yet. Yeah, they need to add more explanations to these things so we know if it affects our casting speed. Because I think we have exactly the same time to aim it. If it's active or if it's inactive. Which means it's way better, right? It increases your DPS effectively. Yeah, this seems to be exactly the same, so I would highly advise to keep it active. Nice, we could actually increase this. And also we have 3 active, which means we can get the dodge now, right? And it costs 0. Is it active, actually? Awakening. Cars that use 0 and auto-activate, but only if their condition is met. I think we have the condition. The condition should be met. Can we tell if it's awakened or not? Yeah, that's nice. You can instantly see it, right?
The Swift Runner.
That's cool. I like that. Okay, is there anything we don't actually want? I mean, all of these are kind of good. This one, I'm not sure about, honestly. We don't use our cast all that much. But we don't have anything we can unlock anyway, so this is the way we're going to keep it. No, the game didn't have a tooltip now reminding us to spend everything since we couldn't. That's nice.
I'm rested well enough.
See though?
New keepsake there.
Almost leveled this. This one was really good, to be honest. Yeah, this one is the same and worse, I think. We're going to keep this one for now. Did you want to talk to us? I don't know, we just hit him. Do we need... What do we need actually? Recruiting them, I guess, is fine to level faster. Yeah, let's go for a second run here. Second run. Is it the second run of the day? I think it is. No, third run of the day.
The King of the Gods must have his hands full recently. In the name of Hades, Olympus, I accept this message.
I like how they added backgrounds for everything.
So we meet at last. Emerged from all that gloom to help us settle an old score. If you possess your father's strength, then we have the advantage. Let us strike.
Ooh, attack, blitz, or special blitz. I think attack blitz is kind of nice.
Lord Huggle's Titan killing strength.
Yeah, the slow motion is really good. It's the same cast speed. And yeah, the game really needs to change the tooltip. It says right here, you can read it right, everything moves slower. But it's not true. You don't move slower. Everything but yourself moves slower, right? I mean, even the shots, you can tell, right? They don't move slower. They still move the same, regardless, right? It's really easy here to see, right? The shot doesn't change its speed at all, no matter if it's slowed down. So yeah, it is definitely everything but yourself. You can easily tell, right? Just by looking at the orb. That doesn't move slower at all. Yeah, so it is really a misleading tooltip, and it's incredibly powerful to keep it active. Ooh, hi, mushroom. Ooh, whoa, why are you so aggro? Oh my god, it's so good actually. Oh, what does it even do? We have like a lightning cloud above them. I like they didn't copy paste all the abilities from the first one, and now what did they do? Oh, when you strike it after a while, it's gonna get lightning? I don't know, let's just strike them once. Oh, you do have to strike them multiple times to charge the lightning bolt. Makes sense, like charging it. Go for Aphrodite here. Is it better than the first one so far? It seems it's better for sure. Which is the first one was a 10 out of 10 game, right? So that doesn't mean it's perfect. Like I always said, right? There's always room for improvement in games. And 10 out of 10. I mean, honestly, even like story-based games that are 1 hour long and only tell a good story can still have improvements in a lot of regards, right? There's no such thing as a perfect game. So even if it's 10 out of 10, it doesn't mean a better game couldn't come along, right? And in hindsight, you might then downgrade the other game, but
A little birdie told me she'd been training up a real prodigy. Imagine my surprise when it turned out to be the missing princess of the underworld. How positively scandalous.
yeah, but I don't think that's true, right? Hades ones are gonna get worse because this game is better. Both are probably 10 out of 10 games, and just like they're just all really, really good. I mean, this is a first impression for this one. Obviously, might change in the future, but honestly, I've been playing Supergiant games for like since their debut title, right? Like I don't know what it hasn't been. Honestly, like 20 years maybe. It has been really long, right? Has it been 20 years? Probably not 20, but like maybe 16, 17 years or something. I know. I don't know when did the original... I mean, what was the first game of Supergiant games? Before I'm like... before I give a wrong information here. Supergiant Games Wikipedia. No, Bastion was the release title, right? And... yeah, it was 2011, and okay, that's not that long ago. It's 13 years ago. It seemed a bit long, yeah. Okay, since 13 years. Yeah, so I have trust in their abilities, right? Which is why I support this game immediately, and I was really, really looking forward to it too. And I'm really glad they made part 2, the first time in the history that they went for part 2, and they're making all the right calls, right? You can really tell whoever is like the guy in charge at Supergiant Games, he knows what's up, right? He knows when they have something cooking, right? Yeah, and they're cooking really hard here. I mean, this one's good, but it's like 80%. I like this one, honestly. Priming mana is kind of nice.
The river Cocytus winds through endless misty passageways. The wailing souls within its languid waters, all denied their eternal rest.
Reminds me of home.
I like this one, to be honest. This one seems like very integral to your overall power level, even more so than unlocking other things. I'm gonna do this afterwards. Does combat feel good? Oh yeah, it does. And the slow motion actually helps also with that, I think. It gives really a lot of impact to your cast, and it's really good from gameplay perspective. Ghost Onion. So we just played hard mode basically, right? We played without the insane attack speed boost. It is technically attack speed boost, right? If you slow down your enemies while you're attacking, what you're basically doing first of all is defensively really good, but it also increases your DPS by attacking faster. I hope we're gonna manage this.
Let me show you the way.
Okay, you have to let go afterwards. You can't just keep it.
See you in the crossroads.
Oh, 30, that's a lot, man. You can't just hold it down infinitely, I think. Maybe you can, maybe you can't. I actually don't know. We should try that again, because we failed so many times. We're just holding it down. I guess it doesn't work, but... yeah, that's so much better. Yeah, they need to change the tooltip, obviously, because everything implies yourself too, right? And it only slows the enemies, so... yeah, that's my first small feedback for early access, is the tooltips can be better.
Enough.
And obviously, when you design the game, you know how it's programmed, you know all these things. For you, it's like obvious it's that way, but for the player, it is not obvious, right? Your special gains a power shot. I mean, is it gonna do it? I actually don't know. It's a fated choice, but honestly, this one is like so good I can't pass up on it. I mean, let's go full lightning here. I wonder if it's still really good to go for like synergies. I mean, the lightning is kind of nice, but it's not amazing. Maybe this weapon is not that great with lightning.
It's a death cap.
I actually don't know.
Guess I accept this message.
I mean, this game would really work well with HDR, to be honest. I mean, I know they're going for like a painting-like aesthetic, but still HDR for the highlights would be kind of dope. I hope they consider it. I mean, when did you... Yeah, that's... sorry, I want to look up some things today. When did the original Hades came out? December 2019. So they had like, what, 5 years up to this point? Not really 5 years, 4.5. It makes sense, right? And also the original Hades is on sale now. If you don't own it, you should buy it too. Because it's a really good game. It has 230,000 reviews and this is a 10 out of 10 rating on Steam. It's one of the highest rated games on Steam, right? I can look it up. Steam 250. Yeah, the rankings are... I mean, obviously Hades 2 is dominating the rankings now. Really bad for all the other games because, you know, the shadow drops are cool for us players, but it's really bad for other devs that planned their release around maybe, a week where there's nothing, basically. And this week is really good for Hades 2 basically to drop for Hades 2, but really bad for everyone else when Hades 2 drops, right? Is it really gonna... For example, the Rodwood devs, like, they really dodged the bullet. They released their game like a week ago, but if it released this week and then Hades randomly dropped, shadow dropping a game is really, really annoying for people. Because they can't plan around the release date, right? And it can really hurt other game sales. And it is really important in a game where there's so many games. Even a good game can go under for a long time. And yeah, it's really, really important. So I guess Hades 2 kind of fucked over other games. Yeah, but Hades is among the top 10. It's on place 7 for now of the highest rated games of all times. And just above it, to give you an impression, is Portal 2, Stardew Valley, Terraria, People Playground, which is actually kind of sad. It's kind of sad, to be honest. The People Playground is on that because it's just like a very violent game. But I guess it plays towards the nature of humans, right? We like to kill things in a weird way, so yeah. And also then obviously there's Vampire Survivors up there just in front of Left 4 Dead 2, and then Hades, right? So you can tell, and there's also like top 10 is Lethal Company, 9 Portal, 8 is Euro Truck Simulator 2. So you can tell most of these games are really, really like beloved games, obviously, and all-time classics, and Hades is among them, so you should definitely buy the game if you don't own it yet, and if you like, even remotely like action games, right? If you hate action games, even then, just give it a shot. If it's not for you, you're going to be among a minority, and it's very unlikely that anyone's going to dislike the game, to be honest. So, I mean, not anyone, right? That a lot of people are going to dislike it. So it's an easy recommendation. And especially playing it before part 2 might be kind of nice, because the story does seem to be separated, but still you know the characters they're talking about if you played the first one. Your special effects blitz, your alpha cast also causes lightning bolts. Interesting. The cast to aim where the cycle appears. Foes are struck by lightning. Wait, hold cast to aim where the spinning cycle appears. I mean, we're gonna go for Storm Ring. We don't use this ability just nearly enough. But it is really good. I guess destroying them kind of nice when you use the attack instead. Wow, that's really strong. Okay, that's really strong. Didn't we equip something that gives us mana regeneration? Or am I stupid? I thought we had mana regeneration. The Titan. We don't have mana regeneration. Okay, never mind. Yeah, this one is like, now I'm suddenly drawn to it really a lot. Because I know what it does, right? That's what I always say, when the game's like new and you don't know what this stuff does, you're like, ah, yeah, whatever, right? For example, Nikia got a really good character, but since I'm new to the game, I can't appreciate it that much. Just based upon the like stats and reactions of other people, I can tell it's good, right? But I can't really appreciate it as much, right? But later on, probably I'm going to appreciate drawing the best character in the game early, right? It's probably pretty nice. Does that work too? But no, it's only for the Omega cast. I really like this weapon. It's very versatile and just good to use.
Which way?
I still am of the opinion that going for 100 HP is gonna be very valuable in the long run. These guys are really bitches. Oh, we don't have mana. I was trying to cast because I'm used to having infinite mana, which we don't have. These enemies are kind of mean. Nice. I said like 100, right? 100 is a good number, so we're gonna go for 100. Honestly, against these guys, why not use the cast, right? It's a really good ranged attack. Can you send feedback in the game? Is there an option? I mean, considering the player numbers they're expecting, they might not have a direct feedback tool in the game because it would be overkill, I guess. But I trust them to do the right thing and add the tooltips they need to. It's a minor thing, right? But it's going to help a lot of people that are like me and do want to know the details as good as possible, and it's just like one word that has to be changed. Actually, no, it has to be changed a little bit more. Everything but your everyone else or whatever, right? Or everyone but Melanue or whatever. I'm so bad with her name, Melanue. Melanue. I learned her name, man. She's like the main character, and I'm playing her in these hard times. Kind of not a good look if I can't even pronounce it right. Do we wanna? We also need to unlock more, so it's like a. But we already have more, so I guess just going for this one's gonna increase our maximum power level by a lot. Man, they really did such a good job, like changing stuff. And so far, there hasn't been a challenge room with running around in circles. I mean, we already found the solution for that one, right? Blast Blue entropy effect basically has a perfect solution for that by adding an incentive to kill enemies while you survive. I think this spell actually really helps against these guys.
Splinter and fall.
That was really bad. But the game has a dash attack. I forgot about that. And I don't know. Does actually the dash attack? Does it matter when you do it? Was that further? Maybe it was. Maybe only the first one. Just the additional bonus for dashing. I mean, there was a dash attack in the original. It's cool like how you can stack them by dashing into them. Sorry for testing out stuff like that. I'm like really prone to just trying out all the details.
I draw you down, O Moon. Lend me your light.
Now that Artemis has revealed to Olympus what they need to know of you, she had pretext to return to your woods. But your reunion needed to be brief. Once our troubles have subsided, may we Silver Sisters meet together and rejoice. Behold my light.
I never realized that the icon I'm using is kind of a little bit in the direction of the Hades art. What? Which resets whenever you use fountains. Okay, that would be insane if it worked an infinite amount of time. Rise up and then crash down into the target area for 200 damage. That's kind of bad. Your hex raises one random slain foe from this encounter to fight for you for 12 seconds. That sounds pretty cool.
Together we shine.
I mean, it's a little bit like... but that's not gonna work here. Yeah, there's no enemy.
I can't.
Yeah, but it's actually an ability that's also in Rotwood.
Ahead, the underworld princess shall again confront the one who raised her, and taught to her the means by which she may prevail.
There's always more to learn.
Prompt as ever. Our enemy's strength even exceeds my own. We're both titans, yes, Kronos and I, but he is my elder, as I am yours. What say you?
His age doesn't mean anything to me. The old are seldom wise, and often weak.
What?
And he did not study under you, headmistress. Only I have.
Just so. He is an arrogant old fool. The impression of wisdom comes with age more than the real thing. Remember that.
I don't believe that is true, but I'm gonna entertain her thought just for a little bit more here. Actually, I don't know. Should we go and attack her here? I think we should use the resurrection after we beat an enemy. I still don't quite know how the lightning bolt works. I guess really it's based on hits we take. But maybe also from all sources, so... We need 60 more mana, but where are we gonna get mana here? Is there like a mana regeneration pool or something? And the hitboxes, the iframes are really generous in this game, which is nice, right? You can't spam dodge as much, for now at least. I guess you're gonna get another dodge at some point. And also you have a lot of time to actually counter the attacks here. Okay, that was brain dead as fuck. I mean, her damage isn't like insane, to be honest. Yeah, we should let ourselves get cursed right away. You know, this is actually, if you played Warcraft 3 and Warcraft games like Polymorph, or I mean, I guess World of Warcraft for that matter, it's kind of really nostalgic. And I guess they also put it in because of that. Fantastic sheep polymorph. Oh, that was really bad. I don't know how many attacks we need. I didn't count them. Oh man, I should be really careful about not taking that much damage. Yeah, she's gonna do the waves. I'm not gonna attack her during them. Wrong one. Oh, that was really bad. I'm not playing well because I don't know, I'm just trying out stuff, man. All we need to do is like dodge attacks. They're gonna come back to her. I hate that we couldn't punish that attack. Is she a good first boss? I think so. It really teaches you a lot of easy dodges. Right? She's like really good when it comes to how you learn game mechanics. Is she better than Meg? For sure. Like Meg was, in my opinion, not the best first boss for a game. She had a lot of very hectic attack patterns, and often you might not even know why you got hit. She was not a good boss in general, I think. She was fine, right? But I don't think she was amazing as a boss. She could have been designed better, and they did this here, right? This is a way better boss from a design perspective. And as a result, also it feels a bit easier, obviously, because if you can read the attacks easily, right, it's easy to learn. And Meg basically relied on knowing a few things, right, how she attacks and when you can punish her. And once you knew how it worked, it was fine. But getting to that point felt overly hectic in a way.
Keepsake ran out.
Yeah, we wasted it all. the good old.
How fair you, little one. You seem to know your way around. I am master of this realm, yet even I would never venture into yonder woods. You even found your way back from your detour in Asphodel.
Damn you, Kronos.
The fates cannot help you now. Stop. 'Tis a pity that this granddaughter of mine is both a weakling and a fool, though an elusive one. I ought to thank the fates that we have met at last.
The fates had nothing to do with this. You took my family.
Our family. Make not their same mistakes, and in time, we surely shall grow past this halted start to our relationship. I shall see you later.
Wait.
He didn't have a lot of HP. No reward? Really? Oh, is it a one-time claim thing? No, it doesn't make sense. Yeah, no reward this time. Maybe it's random. Maybe the game hates me. The game hates me. No,
That's singing.
go inside here. Oh my god, just dropped into a bunch of fish. I do wonder if for lightning to be very efficient, this weapon is not optimal, or we just need more sources of damage. Because we're not triggering the lightning effect as often as I would like. I mean, while I like presence, I do love power a bit more, so.
Spiders get around.
Oh my god, I forgot about these guys. I mean, I guess it's better to actually go and use this ability here, because it does way more damage, to be honest, so we should just spam the shit out of it. Oh, didn't pay attention.
Ooh.
He does shoot 3, and they can't really home too well. Really nice they brought the Transistor vibes back, and also the visuals actually. You might not know, the Transistor visuals are like The Hades 2 has this green vibe to it, right, in the cover and whatever. But this, like, here, the atmosphere is also a bit like, and it feels very Transistor-esque. Yeah, I really like that they did that. A great way to pay homage to your own game.
Just, yeah. So,
Wait.
Oh, I mean, oh, right?
I'm gonna try to hold it this time.
Sounds like you found your match.
The mirror sheen of the standing waters all about revealed to denizens of Oceanus their full selves, to their horror or to their delight.
This is not a good view.
Excuse me? I have one rule, and that's look, but don't touch, okay? In fact, why don't you stand a little farther back? And also tell me how come you keep showing up like this?
I've some affairs to settle in the lower reaches of the underworld. Thought I'd take this rather scenic route through this chamber of yours.
Oh, it isn't my chamber. I just find the waters here particularly clean and reflective, and far fewer would-be suitors than an asphodel. Remember to take a gift before you go.
You're really looking forward. I mean, this is good, plus 20. I mean, honestly, I don't know what the flowers are worth, right? I mean, this is 10 of the others. And this one's pretty good too.
Better.
I was healing with max HP. Oh, my bad. Well, it's still 10 of those. The other one must have been max mana though, right? And the fishies. They're like the ultimate AoE enemy. I mean, the lightning not as good as I would have hoped for. Might need some additional damage sources for that to become more viable, I guess. This is like a cool encounter. I mean, I actually don't know if it's like easy to not take damage here, but oh right, we have the heal. I forgot about that. So yeah, we're good. We're fine. No matter what happens, we heal like crazy.
Be gone from here.
We have a lot of money, so I guess the shop's gonna be good. Because if we don't go to the shop, right, what's gonna happen is we're gonna get to the boss with money, and that's gonna feel stupid as fuck.
Lord Charon? I met one of your brothers, Lord Charon. It was Moros. He delivered to me a certain artifact, but then was gone. Do you know of the fated list? It's been in my family's care before. So, what of Moros? Where could he have gone in all of this? Perhaps I can locate him again.
You know what? Actually, I really like they didn't use Charon's old art as a placeholder, because that would imply they just copy pasted it, right? But they were like, nope, we're gonna be upfront. He's not finished for Hades 2, and we're not gonna use the first one as a placeholder. We could have easily done that, right? But they didn't, and I like that because it shows they're committed to actually creating new art for the same characters again, which they don't have to, honestly, but it's nice they do, right? Why can we attack this? Oh, you can attack him? Oh, can you kill the shopkeeper in this one? Oh, I don't know. I'm not gonna. I don't want to find out, but just yet.
Your bowman there has such an ugly job, having to smuggle little blessings such as these into the worst of places. But we make it worth his while. Don't you worry about that.
Your special deals more damage. In each kind of one foe is always weak. You gradually store mana near weak foes. Always. Wait, really? Permanently? Oh, I thought it was one per encounter. This is kind of really good. Heaven Strike. Yeah, that's the Electro one. You know what's funny? They went for square icons here, which are way more readable than like the triangle, like you know the tilted square ones, like you know the I guess diamond shaped ones. And Rodwood went for the Hades style instead and went for the tilted one. So they went like the other way for readability. And it's really funny because they probably influenced how they look in Rodwood too, right? So yeah, it's kind of interesting to think about how now the game has worse readability because of Hades 1. While Hades 2 is like, yep, we're not going to do that again. I mean, she's really useful.
She marked that one for me.
Blink. I mean, this is just too good, honestly. It's just, I mean, not too good. It's really nice to have.
Simple.
Right, one of them should be weak and regenerate mana while we're close to him. Which is such a cool mechanic, too. We could have gone for full HP damage, too, since we're going to be at max HP almost all the time. I wonder what the range is on the mana regeneration. It's probably high enough to be active while you have like these attacks here. I mean, just face tanking because I have so much healing, but
Good evening.
hi.
Death to Kronos. Stay safe, sister. You bested Sister Hecate. She told me so herself, and with, dare I say, more than a hint of pride. Though she's intent on testing you still?
She always said I can't beat Kronos if I can't beat her. And so we spar. I think she's gone easy on me to boost my confidence.
Well, I can plainly see she failed. Gone easy. If there's one thing the Witch of the Crossroads hasn't ever done, it's that.
Yeah, Artemis' design is really cool. It was also cool in the first one, right? But after you dash, your alpha moves deal more damage for 2 seconds. Omega. Why did I say alpha? Death warrant. If it takes critical damage, this repeats. Marked. Mate, I mean, this is really good too, honestly. Like 12% crit, and it's epic, so let's just take it. And we also should go for the Fates list, right, to unlock more stuff. Ah man, I really hope we're gonna get a synergy that actually makes it a bit better. It's a bit long to trigger the stuff here. This fucking big fish. Yep, that was really very net. Oh my god, these fucking fish. But that's what we got this for. Yeah, this is actually really nice. We should use it more. I mean, obviously I'm just learning the game, right? So I don't know what's optimal or like what's good, basically. So I'm trying to figure it out step by step. This one seems to be really good. And I like that mana regen is quite available. I thought it was going to be like very, very rare, but seems to be quite good. Destroyed by lightning bolts, which is the mana. I mean, is it fated? How do I know if the fates want it, actually? Oh, it's not on the list just yet, maybe? I don't know. Whenever your blitz effects activate, a ball of lightning change fires from foe to foe. And that might actually synergize by hitting them, right? Ah, interesting. I think this one, though,
Thunderous power.
kind of nice. think we're gonna go for this one.
Kronos is up to something, but not even Athena knows what. His assaults on Olympus always fail, even if they've kept us occupied. What's his next move?
Until you take damage. Extra dose sounds kind of good. Are we gonna win again? Hopefully. Oh, there was a star from Super Giant Games logo. Which has the logo on her.
You wouldn't
Interesting.
know anything about that, right? Because somebody's been smearing our good name.
Your reputation is yours to build a ruin. Doubt anyone I know has even heard of you besides.
Come on,
Wrecked.
gals. Let's go all out again before the crowd shows up. And they're going to show up. I just know it.
Yeah, maybe they are actually later on. Oh, she's such a bitch for shawning. Oh my god. Yeah, her attack is by far the most obnoxious one. This time I don't feel that confident because her damage is like really bad. I mean, I say it's really bad, but actually it might not even be that bad. Oh my gosh, you fucked us. What? Swifty? It's Swifty? Oh my god. I mean, I'm playing like shit. I do hope I'm gonna get carried though. When has this tournament been MOBA? Hey, I'm playing like shit. I hope I get carried. Hey, I'm playing really bad. My teammates are shit. Oh no. Oh my god. What am I doing? I have no idea what's going on. Oh my god. I'm just like fucking base rolling everything here. Did we kill them all? Are they all dead? Everyone dead? No, she's still alive. Oh, I dashed into it like a fucking bronze player. I mean, we're gonna lose this, right? There's no way we win. Oh wait, we can resurrect someone. Is this gonna resurrect the boss? It resurrected the boss, really? That's cool. But shouldn't it protect us? Brother. I mean, it's always really close, but that's fine. Doesn't have to be not close. Got one more pearl. Yeah, I mean, honestly, we fucked up big time.
Works of sailor slaying Scylla and her sirens lie conspicuously scattered here, a parting vengeance on the sensibility of those who dare to take a closer look.
You're such a mess, that little dress. Oh gods.
Do we have the attack lifesteal? Yeah. Did it work against these guys? I didn't feel like it worked against the boss ads this time around.
Come on, Mel.
Hey, babe.
Eris.
I guess if we don't talk to her, she's not gonna curse us?
Here to set another curse on me, Eris? For all your idiosyncrasies, I never took you for a traitor.
I'm not, I swear. It's just, you'll never understand. I wanted this to be a special moment, but you had to go and ruin it. Death to Kronos.
trying to slow me down.
No, you can't. You can't get away here.
Follow the golden petal path.
I mean, this is gonna make speedrunning the game way harder. If it's in the final game. Our damage is not good. Oh, that's a huge heal. Yeah, but our damage is shit.
Can't do it.
Oh, wait. Actually, the weak enemy might be really bad on this one, because he's probably like super far away. So there must be one enemy in the entire plane that is weak, making the ability ass here, I guess, until you defeat all the enemies. Oh, big damage there. Makes sense. I think it was 1 damage though. Maybe we don't have to dash spam to move. Nice. Gotta get used to the sprinting more. I'm looking for the one enemy. Seems like there's only one.
Got you.
I mean, is there an explanation how lightning works? After taking 120 damage. Oh, so it's a damage. It's not a hit cap, which is good actually, but 120 damage is quite a lot. So. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. I should have read that right away. I don't know if the foes can be afflicted by weakness here though. Yeah, this one. What are they doing? I guess they're casting lightning bolt overhead. Oh. We don't have 15. I wish our damage wasn't that bad. It's like crazy bad. There's a moon above me, whatever that means.
All quiet.
Especially against a power shot, you dash, strike, hits. I mean, based on the total, really.
One more left.
Ooh, that's kind of nice. Did the game ever teach you the dash strike in the tutorial? I thought there were like indicators helping us finding it, but maybe I'm stupid. Maybe it's because we already found it. Oh, there it is. Yeah, we already found it. That's probably why it didn't help us. And he does seem to maybe choose a stronger enemy. I actually don't know. He's really good? What the fuck? Wait, why is he so strong? And that also means the ultimate is way better on this plane, since the fight is way longer, so it becomes important. I mean, I guess we just have to go up to the left here. I mean, it doesn't really help us that much. But we're gonna get more cool electro stuff. Oh, this one is like the biggest fucking piece of shit in the entire game. How did you TP up there, man?
Need to recharge.
I especially, oh my god, this attack is like crazy good. Why is he so strong? Why am I so bad? All questions that nobody ever could answer. This attack is so crazy good. Yeah, we should hit him with this one a bit more often. Wow, he's crazy. We're just getting killed by one single enemy every single time, and I'm like, oh, he's honestly not that hard, which is why it feels weird. He's hard, right?
I don't like phantom layers.
He seems really easy, and I still fuck up so hard. I don't know why.
Phantoms must be thrilled to find fresh blood, I suppose.
Yes.
Dora, couldn't help but notice that my jar collection wasn't sorted properly. I would never store fungus with herbs. Are you trying to subtly drive me mad?
No. Although now that you put it that way, maybe in the future, yes. I was working on minor possessions and your mushroom bottle kind of slipped. So I put it back.
You put it incorrectly back. Just tell me of such things next time, would you?
Maybe I will. Maybe I won't.
I like how she's haunting now instead of cleaning. Is this an upgrade or a downgrade? Probably an upgrade.
The last wheel of the three fates, those reclusive determiners of all that is to come, is now under the Princess of the Underworld's care.
With their aid, we may have a chance. Another prophecy fulfilled. A prophecy concerning doom. I have to find Lord Moros once again and call him here.
Doom beckoning. Interesting.
Regained your strength, I see.
Yes, yes.
The fates indulged you after all. That is their scroll beside your tent. It followed you out of the shadows. Perhaps it can provide some answers.
Would that it does. The fated list has tasked me with ensuring certain minor prophecies are fulfilled, though says little else as yet.
May it reward your efforts at least. But do not expect the fates to always favor you. The bane of our enemy is not necessarily our friend.
We'll have to take our chances. I think I know how I can do the bidding of the fates.
Doomed beckoning. Beseech Moros to reappear in accordance with the will of the three fates. Moros, Doom incarnate, or a fearsome son of Nyx and emissary guardian of the three fates. Okay, no idea. Hidden daughters of Nyx, each accidental bit of chance like their deliberate intent. They're like determinism. Divination of the elements. Reveal hidden elemental affinities of various boons. Olympus will offer boons that... What? Reveal elemental affinities of various boons. Do they actually have like... I actually don't know. We're gonna take this. This one's really important.
Within the boons of Mount Olympus, I would see their elemental essences, my victory.
Is there an elemental system now that interacts? I have no idea.
So mote it be. Must be an incantation that can help.
Here. Woodsea Livespring. We need silver. Reveal a hidden glade in Erebus where you may restore some HP. I guess we could go for a bit more silver if we need it. I guess. Why not? Honestly.
Back in one piece. Got a most troubling report. A sighting in the pathways on the outskirts of Erebus. Did our eyes out there see true?
If it's Kronos that they saw, then yes. Now at least I know what he looks like. But he knows me in turn. Why do you think he let me go? Have we been compromised?
No one gets into the crossroads whom we don't permit, or can even know we're here. Not even him. So he's sniffing around? Fine. He wastes his time whilst you get closer to your mark.
Is he even capable of wasting time?
Yeah, that's all he does.
May moonlight guide us.
He's still sleeping. Can we plant something? Yeah, we can.
Into the earth you go.
Yeah, I think we're gonna go for a silver, a little bit of silver here.
Focus.
Can we upgrade this one? Can.
Remnants of the past.
Now we need 100. What's gonna be the limit? I have no idea. Is there a lot of cards? Maybe 50? Maybe 20? I actually don't. Okay, we have 3 additional slots here. I don't like this one too much. Sounds pretty bad, honestly. Also not really good. Ah. So 10 seconds, 20 mana, not really amazing. Yeah, this one's actually more interesting, right? But it's 5, so it is quite expensive. Yeah, I do wonder what is a good one to take here. I mean, this one really doesn't sound that amazing. And the mana restoration kind of sounds better.
The unseen.
Oh, a 0/1. Awakening. Activate cards that use 1 through 5. We have 1, 2, 3. And we need a 4. So we could think about getting a 4. I mean, this one is not that amazing, so I mean, we can't buy a 4 just yet, right? But we could get a 4. So we could go with the 1 Death Defiance, which is probably not bad, honestly, but it's kind of a, you know, doesn't sound amazing. Yeah, getting another 4 could be quite interesting. I think I would probably pick this one though. And then we would have to remove 1 and get 1 additional point here. Yeah, so it is kind of expensive to get there. I think we're gonna level. Yeah, I just have to go again, right? And the new one we got here, the mana regeneration, is kind of nice.
Better prepared.
Level 2. I mean, I still think this is good, right? I still think it's good. This one kind of feels like it's only going to be 1 enemy. I still think this one is the one I want to level for now.
The pick.
Yeah. Interesting enough, this one looks like... I mean, recruiting them seems dope too, honestly. Do we really need the silver? I guess a little bit of silver can't hurt, but also I do want to get the additional unlock. Wait, what does it even do? I didn't even read what it does.
I have this.
After every 5 location, you can plus 3 HP and 3 mana. Honestly, not amazing. Also not terrible. I mean, it's kind of bad. To be honest, it's kind of bad. We're gonna go for 1 run of silver. We need silver. Hi.
The arms of night.
Wait, this one costs 1 silver. Are you kidding me? We could have gotten a new weapon like... we need silver. Holy shit. Never mind. We need silver. Hi, do you want to talk to me?
The old storage case. So it's an heirloom from my family.
That it is, and for as long as I can recollect. Look upon it knowing that the burden which you bear, you need not bear alone. Plus it'll keep your keepsakes all in one handy spot.
A symbol of the gift-giving custom of Olympus, then. A tradition that now falls to us.
Yep.
I didn't pay attention. What did he say? But there is a feature for that. Thank God, because I didn't pay attention. The old storage case it is inherited from a family. That it is, and for as long as you can recollect, look upon denying the burden which you fear, you need to be alone for a handy spot. Okay. They're talking about this one here. Yeah, let's go out again. How much time? We already played like a lot, so I think it doesn't feel long, right? In my mind, it's like time didn't go. that quickly. It's been 3 hours, so we're gonna go. I think we're gonna go like for 15 o'clock, and
I'll get you, Kronos.
As you embark on your fateful voyage yet again, my niece, I have something for you. The newfangled boons we offer haven't always swept you off your feet, but we have older, sometimes stronger blessings too.
Through divination of the elements, I see it now.
elements revealed. You now can see the essence of Olympian boons. These essences include earth, water, air, fire, and the Avatar, and perhaps even more. While these have no innate benefits, Olympians will sometimes offer powerful infusion boons that grow stronger with your elemental essence. I have no idea. I mean, these are water, obviously. That's insane. That's terrible. This one's really good. Since we do care about meta progression a lot, right? So I hope we get a good attack this time. Oh, she hit us.
You shouldn't have crossed me.
Nice. 50% more. I don't need mana, man. Give me money. Give me money. You know what? just fucking die. Yeah, I do want to get an ability though. We also need HP as always, but I think going for one here is gonna be quite good. Wow, he can attack just like that. What a bitch.
Let us together shine this night, O moon.
We have heard nothing from fleet-footed Hermes since he told us of our enemy's advance. Thus we strike, yet hold to faith that some night hence he shall return to us with news about what else the Titan Kronos has in store. Now.
Your Hex launches a seeking projectile that inflicts Morph. Rise up and crash down. And the beam was kind of... It sounds really good, but it kind of felt bad, but I'm going to use it again because it sounds really good.
Together we shine.
It didn't do as much damage as I hoped for, right? But on paper, it really does seem to do a lot of damage, so I don't know.
Denied.
I mean, are we missing crafting mats? No, the game would tell us, right? They didn't overdo it, by the way.
A shadow spinner.
Oh my god, I was really worried about the game overdoing the... I thought I dodged that. I guess I dodged too soon. But that's not an enemy, it's an attack. Oh, this guy is really annoying. I don't think he's difficult, to be honest. I think I'm just bad. Oh, wait, did he just hide? No. These are like additional enemies. What the fuck? You know what? You're the last guy. Gonna blast him.
Do bide your time, Sunshine. The Titan thinks he has us pinned, but we have the situation here under control. Just locked in a bit of a stalemate is all.
Yeah, isn't that the definition? Here, it has the swirl element, like the magical one we don't know. It maybe counts as all elements, I don't know. Your attacks deal more damage in a larger area.
A small discovery.
Sounds good.
Into the purse.
Getting 3 more of those is nice.
Such deep, impenetrable gloom surrounds the underworld, princess, that not even her infernal eye can easily discern what horrors lie therein.
If I can't see into the shadows, I'll cut through.
Yo, the new range is sick. They have a lot of tracking.
A gift.
I still think we need this one first, and then the other one at the moment, but I might be wrong. Everything is so useful, it's really hard to actually tell, right? There still seems to be wall bang damage. Nice. They were slowly learning how to deal with the auto attack, which I think works well, right? I think it's actually, you can use it if you don't like button mashing. It's not going to be optimal, obviously, because it limits your interaction choices, but it feels good to use, right? I'm just going to treat it as the only way game can be played for now. So, you know, just gonna play it as far as I can with this, and I think it should be very doable to beat the game with this. I mean, of course it's gonna depend on the weapons, right? There are gonna be a lot of weapons that are gonna be different, and if you can't do the perfect release with it, it might be difficult to use, but
Kronos could be overthrown by his own kin. We've done it before, and we're going to do it again. Your assistance in the matter is appreciated.
your special inflicts blitz. I mean, this is really good, obviously. I mean, that's good too. If we get hit, right. You know what, we're gonna go for this one. I would like to say we're not gonna get hit, but...
Good evening. Arachne, the outfit you wove for me was so beautiful. I'm sorry to say I got into a bit of a scrape or two, and I'm afraid it didn't survive.
Oh, that's quite all right, silly. It wasn't made to last. What is? It was made to be in the moment with you. Now here, I've plenty more.
Your channel. I mean, is that really important? I feel like this one a lot.
Well, what do you think?
I think I like it.
Woven with care.
Can we greet her? We can't greet her. Yes. Another flower.
She says this is okay.
Sorry, didn't mean to attack you. Yeah, we're just gonna get a lot of different elements here. Another wet one. You know what, I think using this, we should use this more, man. It's just so good. Just having this ready when enemies spawn can make all the difference.
That light.
A spirit bubble may appear. What? Spirit bubble. Restore 20 mana when you touch it, expire when used, or after 30 seconds. Honestly, this sounds really good too. I'm gonna take this one just for fun, but do I want to take this one? I mean, I guess so.
Surging on.
Maybe. I do want to spend, I think.
I see something of use.
Don't worry. Got it.
I merely borrow this.
I like the dialogue with Karen.
A special offer of some sort, my lord. I've returned as much gold as I could, but know full well it isn't easy for you to procure the goods you provide. Why, thank you. Redeemed this at the crossroads, is that it?
What did we get?
Exclusive access to Charon's premium wares.
37,000 to the used to redeem rewards from Karen's stash. No idea what that is. Maybe yes.
Kronos to impress all of those golden coins in his own image. The promise of a new golden age, some mortals say. That age has long since passed, and no amount of shining metal shall bring it back.
It's kind of weird to say while you're wearing the shiniest metal I've seen all day. Oh. But how much? I have 2 now. I mean, I'm just thinking about it. I don't think it's that good for me at the moment. That could be cool. You know what? I think this one was amazing, honestly. But this one could be cool too. But this one is like, it was really good. Is it good? I mean, it's 30 mana, it's 30 mana.
Compose yourself.
Headmistress, I'm concerned Kronos may find us. I first encountered him not far beyond these woods.
There are so many passageways to Erebus. 'Tis exceedingly unlikely he shall find the way. You face a greater risk than that right now.
This is gonna use this ability because I think it's gonna do a fuck ton of damage. I might be wrong, but okay, it's not her. I think it's good. Maybe it is. I actually don't know. This is a mana orb.
Arise again, sisters.
Can you tell who's the real one? I mean, without attacking her. we evade it? I don't know actually. You can evade it. Oh, okay. Is it worth it? Probably. Very nice.
Impressive show of force. Hold nothing back as you continue on.
Victory.
Victory. I like that we're beating her consistently. 11 more armor.
Far below, down in the deepest reaches of the underworld, awaits the ancient foe of saffron-veiled goddess Melenui.
You'll help me find him. Onward.
Nice, a hammer. Okay, what am I doing? I'm just fucking trolling here. I'm literally just throwing. What am I getting hit by? My brain must lag a lot. I must have severe brain lag. Our damage, not amazing. Not gonna lie. Hope this helps. Your Omega attack hits 2 times. That sounds really good. That sounds really good.
I'm
Take
grateful,
it.
Daedalus.
Unseal? I mean, sure.
Let's see what's here.
I mean, we did need more damage, so that really nice. Can we unseal all of them? Oh, we can. Genki Dama. Oh, that's not good. Oh, that was really bad. Oh my god. That was terrible. Because you're not immune during that, so it's kind of... That's interesting. You can actually get all of them ready. I guess what are we gonna take here, right? We need more rainbow shit, maybe? I don't know, let's go for rainbow.
Here goes. This is the Titan's fault.
Oh no, we got hit for no reason again. Yeah, we should go for this attack a lot, it's really good. I mean, obviously we could spam it, but by deactivating auto attack, but I really like the auto attack, so...
Olympus, I accept this message.
I don't even think it should be an accessibility option, it should literally be a gameplay option. It takes me for days. 3/4 has a 20% chance to deal no damage, that's 9 seconds. That's kinda good. That's kind of good, and it's fire. So they don't have the same element always. Interesting. And here we can farm
That's some limestone.
limestone, sort of silver, which is kind of weird. I want a silver. Oh shit. Actually, striking twice is way better. Because you're gonna get, that's pretty good. Yeah, striking twice is way better than striking once, because you can break armor and still deal all damage with the second hit. I mean, than just having more damage on a single attack. That's what I meant.
These golden coins.
I mean, now we can unseal, but I actually don't care too much, to be honest. I don't know. Oh, that's new. Yeah, let's just focus on defense a little bit here. And take this fight slow. He said after immediately just running into the enemy. I do wonder, is it really a good idea to have it on auto though? 'Cause what I would be doing here, if I could, was just spam the double attack, right? This one. I would just spam it, and I think honestly we have to disable it, as much as I like it. Or maybe not, I don't know actually. I do feel like it is better to have it disabled, but... It does quite a good amount of damage.
That which slithers, seeps, and crawls, all of it thrives within the foul air and crushing climate near the bottom of the sea.
The air is definitely stuffier down here. Olympus, I accept this message.
Yeah, just double spamming the magic attack I think has more DPS too. But I like holding the button, right? I'm not sure. Let's see how our other weapons work, right? We're gonna buy the other weapon and try it out. Let's do the next wave. This was really good. This one's also good.
The tides come in.
Yeah, we needed healing. Either way. Yep. Oh, we're good.
Too hot for you?
I mean, we don't have an infinite amount of mana anyway, right? It's just against the boss, it felt like long range spamming this attack would have been really nice.
Enough of this.
Where do we need to go? Oh, I didn't see it. More HP. I feel like it is time.
This never was your father's realm.
It's time. Which world are we gonna get now? Again, this one. I mean, I guess it matches. It might match the world you're currently in.
Need to get out. This rift should open if I concentrate.
Do you really have to go so soon?
It's cool that you can actually test your skill against these enemies, and they really redid all the models, which is kind of amazing. Honestly, they didn't need to, right? So it feels really like they went all out, ensuring the game doesn't feel like they just copy-pasted the first one. And I must say they look really good, the new models. Really high quality. Oh, the fire, I forgot about that one. Got him. Nice.
Such nightmares shall consume you in the end.
And then you get the next level immediately, which is kind of nice. Yeah, the double attack on this one is insanely strong. Oh, I got hit. Yeah, we got a lot of resources this time. Feels good. We have so much money. We should go in here for sure.
Good evening, boatman.
I also want to get the fishing rod, because I guess fish are going to be important.
In the name of Hades.
Honestly, what do we currently have? I think this one's worse. Or is it worse? I think it's worse. Well, you have no more than 10 mana. That one's going to be really hard to maintain though. Yeah, I'm thinking, right? I'm thinking. I think we're gonna go for this one, even though it is hard to trigger for us. So it gain level 2. Oh, did it go automatically to the new one? That's nice. Right. Oh, nice.
Always use more.
Are we gonna beat them? I don't feel that confident, to be honest.
Still practicing, are we?
Because I'm not playing that well.
Trying to kill me, lady. The former sea nymph side of me says just forget it and move on. But I don't like to listen to her anymore.
That you don't listen to yourself explains a lot. I know better than to try and kill an Oceanid, former or not. I just need you to get out of my way.
Hear that, gals? I distinctly heard the lady say, I need you there. Oh, our art changes lives. What say we change this one right now?
Let's go for a nice AoE attack from the get-go. I think our damage is good. Yeah, okay, maybe we're gonna beat them. I don't know. Feels like we actually have a fair chance here. Oh, 500, that was huge. What? Yo, cheating! Are we gonna die here? I'm trolling. I'm trolling, man. I'm literally trolling. Could have easily won this. If I didn't play like a complete idiot. Okay, we won. But fuck me, man, for playing so badly. Also at the end, I'm like complete beating like
Pulled through somehow.
so hard. Hey, we made a easy clap. If we die to the same enemy again.
No sirens, thank the gods. Long way down.
I'm gonna be slightly tilted.
Mustn't stay for long.
Is she still gonna
Trouble?
annoy us?
What's all the commotion anyway, huh? Chronos started bashing on Olympus again, sure. But it's not like you have to go after him now, do you?
Believe me, I'd much rather stay and chit-chat with you than sully my hands in Titan blood. But you have a choice, Eris. You can help me finish this rather than hinder me.
You know, babe, when you're right, you're right. You've given me a lot to chew on. Now you chew on this. My work here's done.
This again.
Trolling. It's trolling us.
Look for the golden petals on the ground.
Oh, there are. I didn't notice. Wait, there really are. I'm stupid. Were they always there?
Next.
Oh, that one was huge. I mean, that enemy's got balls of not steel, but it's got balls. Or he is a ball.
Be again at peace.
Just rolling around. Where does he continue rolling while we do this? Yeah, that sounds good actually. Because, you know, I don't know if we can multi-hit. I mean, I wanted to go for lifesteal, obviously, right? My brain was like, yeah, lifesteal. And my brain was probably right about that one. Should we just spam this attack? The normal attacks don't seem to do any damage compared to this one. And we don't have to charge up anyway, right? We could just spam this a lot. The gold petals, where are they leading us next? Survey? Really? Oh. Oh, and now they tell us where what is. I think we're gonna go for the HP, man.
Vitality.
5, really? Game's trolling. It was really bad. Again, I don't mind lasering the shit out of these guys. Alpha Cast. Better, Days, higher chance. We don't use that one that much. Oh my god, I'm brain dead. But the camera is like super zoomed out, that's why my attacks feel so small. I do feel this could be quite nice. We're gonna die here, for sure. We don't get healing. We need a shop or something. Got him. Yeah, and also the hit stun system here is way better than Rodwood, right? Rodwood has this weird, you don't know why you're not hit stunning the enemy problem, which feels really weird. Did we kill him? Nice. Up to 5 times. I mean, that's not really good. We're still gonna take it. I mean, it could be really good. I have no idea actually. There are petals on the ground. So this way? No, not this way. And the tree is there, and then that reveals everything. Ah, so you get to the tree and then you know, right? Wait, why is it so far away?
Something for me. Lycaons.
He's dead. I don't think they're strong against my cast. I think they're actually kind of weak against my cast. This one looks a bit more scary, to be honest. Oh, whoa, it didn't stun him? Well, I guess we're dead. Fuck me in the ass. Okay, it's not that bad, actually.
Oh, that hurt.
Yo, we're not dead, but can we actually get a shot?
Let me see.
I mean, I can't complain, right? The game literally gave us the shop, so.
Glass rock.
Glass? Yeah, but where's the shop? I would love to buy healing. No healing? I mean, you know, can't complain too much.
This should help.
Honestly, should have done that ages ago.
Feeling fine.
A deep ravine within the fields of mourning spreads forth like a gash across the underworld's heart, and even hateful spirits know to stay away.
Need to keep pushing forward, out of here.
Man, this is gonna be the boss? No. Oh, come on, just give me... I mean, we need HP. I mean, this is 3. We need HP, man. I mean, the one that gives you HP regeneration after every encounter, every door kind of feels bad. Come on, you're super weak. Just die instantly. Opium. I don't have mana, which is really rare, and probably because we primed it. Oh my god, I almost got hit there for no reason.
Foes eliminated.
These mana orbs are kind of nice. I mean, we're back at a decent level of HP, so that's good. You know, this is actually an Elden Ring reference in a way, or Elden Ring just took it from mythology, I don't know. But this golden tree, basically, first of all, it looks a little bit like the golden trees in Elden Ring, but it has a little bit of this vibe from the chandeliers that tell you where to go. It's not like a reference, but it uses the same idea, basically, of guidance. I mean, I guess there are lamps in Elden Ring, so I'm like stretching a little bit here, but I'm just gonna take everything, man. It doesn't matter, man. We got so much shit. This run has been a huge success. Even if we die like right now, it has been really, really lucrative because of the 50% additional stuff. Oh, we're not burning it anymore because we don't have the burning effect. Ah, so only where we start to dash. That's this point. I do want to laser the shit out of you guys. What hit me? I mean, I guess a lightning bolt. But this enemy is kind of mean, man. Yeah, not great taking so much damage here. And this area obviously also explains what is gonna happen when we attack them more. Oh no. Yeah, this area really needs the sprint, so if you weren't convinced the sprint is useful at the start, I hope you're now. It really is useful. Oh, what the fuck? It's one of those. We're gonna die, man. There's no way I'm gonna beat this guy. It's like, or is it just a normal version of him? I don't know why they sank that. We beat him, which is great, but...
On my authority.
You know what? Yeah.
Adequate. I should be able to get out, I think.
I do want more more HP. Come on, just give me healing. I don't need max HP. I just literally need healing. I don't know why the game doesn't want to heal me. I want to push blame on them. I think this might be a boss. No idea.
Hello?
Oh no, I didn't look! I coughed and looked sideways so I don't cough on my screen. Oh no. It looks like Cerberus, yeah.
We'll fix this, Cerberus.
Oh, that was super. I thought it was gonna be a longer cutscene, so I turned my head and coughed. And the moment I looked back, the attack hit me. That.
The Dark Princess reveals her deepest fears only to a stoic old amphibian, which long ago hopped
Die
into
to
her
body
tent
function,
and
like most
into
people
her
probably.
heart.
Only the deepest fears for you, Phrynos. That was my family's dog. It has to be. I have to help him.
Yeah, we have to help him. I think so too. Doing okay.
Dora, don't you pay any attention to what's been happening out there? The rise of the Titan of Time, the siege of Olympus?
Nope, can't say any of that rings a bell. Olympus, that's where the family members you don't like live, right? And the Titan of Time, I get that he's bad, but he's never done anything to me personally as far as I know, so.
This entire encampment exists to resist his efforts to overthrow the gods and rule the world?
Well then, maybe I should thank him because I happen to like this encampment.
Oh, shush. Hail, spirit.
Who summons me?
Hmm.
The fates would have me do their bidding. You're here, Lord Charon.
Oh yeah, the stash.
These shipments shall be very valuable to us. We remain, as ever, in your debt, Charon. May swift Hermes hasten your voyages across the realms, wherever he may be. And until we meet again, Shadows conceal you.
Thank you for the supplies, my lord.
Wait, where are they?
There's
Ah.
something by the broker.
Here.
Special order privileges from Lord Charon himself.
Oh, we have 2. I mean, delivered in 40 time. I mean, it's 80 cycle. How could we not, right?
Order approved.
Prophecy gold. Weight in gold. Oh, we need more. And we get mushroom, the reward, which is very interesting.
Each night, another possibility.
I mean, I can just get what I get, right? I don't know. Should we get him? Well of Karen. I mean, this is really good. This is like the main healing source from the first game. We just have to get it.
This should help. Shades of the dead. Reagents in the pot. Heed now my plea. Become what I have sought.
So mote it be.
It is done.
Woodsy Livespring. Reveal hidden glade in Erebus where you may store amid the gloom. I really want to get this guy too, but we're just gonna take what we can, and I mean, I do want to keep 1 silver for the weapon.
Kataski on Oski.
I felt your words.
So mote it be.
We should have a lot of this by now.
What do I need?
I mean, we could actually really buy this stuff if we wanted to. I'm gonna hold off for now since I don't know.
Death to Kronos?
Whatever. We're getting nowhere. I should be out there fighting, not standing watch over a place nobody comes to uninvited. Damn it.
I think the circumstances justify heightened security around here. But if you don't, go take it up with the headmistress, not me. Odysseus on leave. Hail, O spirits.
Oh, they're ready.
Ready to
Nice.
come out?
Can we actually do something new now? Yeah, we can. And now we can add in other goods. In other goods. Okay.
Katoski on Oski.
'Tis done.
So mote it be. The fates
25.
expected this.
Let's see. Is it any good? What we can buy now? Wait, -1. Oh, we can sell them. Oh, wait. Interesting. Okay, that's important too. That is the distinction here.
Ashes of the past.
I mean, we should actually unlock it. Now, should we though? We should look if can we do this? Nice.
Just as I thought.
Pretty nice. Can we go for this one? I think the hex charging up could be kind of nice. I mean, they're not amazing so far. But I do think going for a 4 is nice. 1 Death Defiance is probably really good, to be honest. I think we should go for Eternity instead of this one. So, I mean, also the 3% critical chance is kind of goated. This one is kind of ass, because let's just do the math, right? 10 locations is 20 HP. That's not a lot, right? That's not a lot. This one is actually kind of bad. But we do need to remove a 2. This one is really good, honestly. It really helps. But which one would we remove, right? This one, the crit is kind of nice. This one's kind of bad, but this is 3. We need 1 more. The sprint is also kind of nice, but not integral, I think.
Eternity.
And now this should enable you, right? One. Oh no, we need the. Wait, no. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, we need to unlock it, right?
The centaur.
Nice. Your cast is. Okay, we should look at all of these, right? Guardian counters 0. Your Omega cast. Oh, whenever detonate. Nice. 2 curse effect. A temporary debilitating effect inflicted by the Olympian gods. Gold crowns, trade for valuable. These are all bad. The only one I would think I still want is... I guess I would want the additional sprint, right? The additional sprint is kind of nice. And this one could be kind of good too, but... We can't afford anything anyways.
Ready.
Yeah, additional sprint speed, I do kind of like it.
I'm in the mood for...
This one a lot though. Just imagine if you do the math, right? 2 per encounter, let's say we do like 20, it's like 40, there's like 30 encounter worth of shit at least.
And what are we to do? Merely stand by and let the Titan have his way?
Commander, you once held a place of honor in my father's house, so you must know Cerberus. I think I found him in the morning fields, coated in miasma, heads to paws. Was he always prone to uncontrolled fits of rage?
Oh no, he mostly sat around. We go way back, it's just... I kept strategically afar, seeing as he's kinda like a dog and I'm kinda like a bone. So now he's giving you some trouble, huh?
It's not his fault. Kronos must have cast him from the house and put him out to pasture. But if I can just break through all that grime, I'm certain I can calm him down.
He never did like bears, just so you know.
What secrets lie within?
Okay, so we can get the Umbrella Flames, damaging ranged attacks as you move, or special attacks that orbit around you. Press RB, attack, special. I think we're gonna go for the Sister Blades. Strike far with a flurry of specials. Because I think this one is the one you're supposed to get a bit later, right? But it's range, but this one's like kind of melee, so I don't know. We're gonna go for this one first. Or are we gonna go for this one? I mean, this one's more expensive. It's not gonna be better, right? These are like side grades. I mean, why not? Why not?
Now, Ignium, the umbral flames. Incinerate my foes and light my path.
Cool.
Fitting armament.
With torches here. It does hold them up a bit high, right? Like a torch, I guess. Are these torches? Umbral flames. The flames of ignium burn with an extraordinary light that does not pierce dark. Okay. A weird light, I guess. Attack, hold RB, special, press RT. Wait, is it always hold? Wait, did they change the tooltip for this one? Wait. Yeah, can you disable the tooltips? Is it always hold? Oh.
Ah, it burns.
Oh, these have autocast anyway. The cast is the same one. So is the cast actually... independent of the weapon? Well, we need a lot of silver for this one. Ah, okay. So the cast has nothing to do with the weapon you're using. Maybe. I mean, it didn't in the original, now that I think about it. So the cast is always going to be this or what? Maybe. Don't know. I mean, it didn't in the original. Yeah, it makes sense, right? Just because it was in the list here. Cast and hold it and just... Right.
Are you a witch or aren't you?
And now it costs mana. I like how it auto aims on the enemies. I'm still gonna use auto fire here.
Can't do it.
Oh, they reflect too. You can tell like the bounce here. I mean, I don't know if they bounce against walls or what, but wait, what are we shooting? Let's see it from the front. Like small ghost? That's cute. Okay, and the special. This is like a swirl forward. And ooh, and then it stays around us too. So this is, it goes forward, or does it though? I actually don't know.
But can you vanquish me again?
Wait. The auto fire doesn't work for this one? Why? Weird, the auto fire doesn't work for this one, so you do have to spam it if you wanna spam it. Kinda weird. Okay, interesting weapon. No idea what the power level is gonna be. We're gonna do one last run and hey, Gandagen, can you not hear me? You'd be able to hear me, right? I think you should be able to hear me, yeah. I am there, just was trying out the weapon.
Hence I go.
I hope everything's fine on your end.
The blacksmith sigil.
Oh, we never had this one as a first spawn.
What, is he going to fit me for a suit of armor? In the name of Hades, Olympus, I accept this message.
Oh, yeah, great. Great that you can hear me.
You already got one. Right, lousy one can spot that piss poor workmanship from here. Though, I could tune it up.
Wasn't a wheelchair in the lore? I actually don't know. I mean, it's more inclusive, I guess, right? It's fine. We also have like severely handicapped family member, so I can't, you know, it's very important to talk about these topics and, you know, be inclusive. I just don't know if it's lore accurate, right? That's what I'm always wondering. Since I don't, for the other one, it was kind of accurate, I think. But still, I'm always curious, right? Your attack occasionally creates a blast that deals 200 damage in the area. What do you mean? I mean, this sounds amazing. Honestly, this sounds amazing. I'm not even going to read the other one. This one sounds really, really good.
Silver all grew stronger, didn't it?
Oh my god, so good. Can you walk backwards and still attack the enemy? Maybe. How am I finding Hades 2? Better than the first one, and I really like the first one. Yeah, it is really well made so far, and it's a very good first impression. And the only thing I would probably want from it, and that's probably not going to happen anyway, would be probably co-op, right? So you can play it together with a friend. but just the way they set up the story, I mean, they might add a special mode where it's possible. But yeah, that's the only thing I kind of still want, so I can play together with my girlfriend and her partner, right? And that would be great, but otherwise, I really, really like it so far. They did a lot of cool new stuff, and it feels very fresh too. I just recently played Hades 1, so I was like expecting it to feel very, very similar in a way. Yeah, you can move backwards, so the game target locks automatically for you. And as far as I know, there was an aim assist option here, right? And aim assist is on, which is nice. And there's also auto dialogue, which I think the first one didn't have. Yeah, small improvements everywhere, and obviously, if you don't know how much content it has, it's basically as much as the original had on launch, is what they said. So it's gonna get way bigger, I guess. Not maybe way, but it's gonna get bigger than the first one. But it already has as much content, right? And the original started in early access, very bare bones, right? So it's really good to see they actually made an entire game before releasing it into early access. That's gonna be... I'm sorry. That's gonna be what a lot of people hope for. Sorry, just swallowed a fly. A small one, right? No way. It was here. Sometimes they just come. Wow, that didn't happen in a while, man. Holy. Yeah, I like philosophy. I like philosophy a lot. But I didn't study it or anything, so I'm still an engineer and scientist at heart, but I love philosophy.
Little wonder he's all sore about it still. We'll just have to dispose of him more thoroughly. Cremation, mayhaps.
Yeah, it complements, I think, science very well, right? Philosophy is not like just... I mean, it can be really abstract and useless, but it can also be very helpful with, like, edge cases in a lot of scenarios. Your special inflicts Scorch. We never use it. This one could be actually really good again. I mean, I kind of like it. You... Omega special. You know what? We're gonna take this one again. It's so good, and we should definitely try to get the Fate stuff too. You know the part in the Bible in Babel's Tower where oh my god, I'm bad with Jewish names, man. Yeah, is it Jewish even? Yahu says that humanity united will surpass the gods. I don't know the section, but we can talk about it. Humanity will surpass the gods. That needs a lot of discussion, right? The first would be, is there a god? And if so, how mighty is he, right? Or is she, or whatever is it? You could call it whatever you want, right? And then you could also start to think about how powerful can a human be relative to that god, right? So it is a very difficult question because not all gods are really powerful. There are a lot of very weak gods in a lot of different beliefs, right? So it can be from a very insanely almighty god to a very, very weak and meek god that's just basically very, very, you know, yeah, it doesn't have a lot of power at all. So it depends really on a lot of definitions first. And then you could argue about if we can reach that potential. Can we get extremely powerful as a human species? Depends on, do you want to have the power in the human society? Or does it also entail the creations humans, you know, the stuff humans create? If it entails the human created stuff, we can get insanely powerful. And I would call it would rival God in a lot of ways, for sure, right? So godlike power, like we imagine it, like the power of creation, for example, like creating Earth or whatever. If you would think of that like as a good example, basically, that is definitely within reach for a society. Although we might not be quite human anymore once we achieve it, right? But we can achieve it. It is doable. It's the laws of physics don't prohibit it, right? Then again, some things are impossible. So if you would like take a god that has the power over time, that might actually be kind of difficult from a current standpoint, but we don't know. Maybe we're going to figure out new stuff, new laws of physics, which might enable a bit more time you know, travel and stuff like that, right? Plus Zeus pissed at the Prometheus for giving fire to humans, says somebody, they will surpass the gods. Do you believe in the paranormal? Ever experienced it? I mean, I don't believe in the classic paranormal, right? The things a lot of people think about is like ghosts and stuff like that, right? And all these like, I'm gonna call them cliché. Sorry for using a word that's a bit.
So then they had a girl. The Titan must have struck your father's house right after you were born.
Just listening to that out quickly. So yeah, the question is, do you actually believe in these? I don't, right? The reason why I don't, because I think the cliché paranormal is more like a psychological effect of the human mind in a lot of situations. So it's like more like it's more like thinking something is real than it is real, and that's really easy to happen, really likely to happen, because human brains analyze, right, all the sensory input, and then they just construct whatever they think is real. And it happens all the time. You look at something and you need a lot of data to identify stuff, right? And often your psyche can be altered in various ways to make you believe stuff is real that isn't real. For example, a haunted castle often just can be like, you know, there's like wind blowing through cracks and just like makes weird sounds or whatever, right? There are a lot of things that can lead to certain aspects. And also, obviously, the human mind is able to imagine things, right? And see them as real. Even if you ever had like a lucid dream, you will be very surprised how realistic a dream can be, right? It can feel super real even though it's not real. So you can also have like daydreams and stuff like that. So there are a lot of things that can create that. But if you define the paranormal differently and in a non-classic way, I mean, do I believe like that the world is like, is there more to the physical laws than we currently know? I think it's quite reasonable to assume that we don't know much, right? If you look at quantum theory and all these things, they do hint, I mean, even the simple theories we have now, right, hint at a much deeper and more complex reality. So like parallel universes, like perception layers, like even matter interaction layers, all those things, right? The abstraction layers and everything, they're very likely to be real to some degree. We don't know what exactly it is, but there definitely is a lot of room for like quote-unquote paranormal stuff, but not in the, I call it quote-unquote paranormal because you could just call it like more complex physics or whatever you want to call them, but yeah. So that's maybe my answer, right? It's always difficult to give a straightforward yes/no answer to questions, right? I think it would be very unfair to the question and the answer. You would just say yes, no, right? That's just my idea here. And thanks a lot for the follow to Gendeng. I don't know how to pronounce names, so I'm just gonna pronounce it in a way, and you can always correct me if you like it differently. I think we're gonna go for this one. I know this one's insane, right? We already went for this one. Sorry, I'm really like when I talk about philosophy, usually I just go into autopilot. Since I didn't play the game a lot, my autopilot doesn't work. So yeah. Oh, nice. I really already like this weapon a lot. It is a really cool ranged weapon. This is good. Wait, we don't have to go far away from enemies, right? So we can actually go close with our special and just activate it. We have the orbiting items, the orbs around us. I mean, the damage is not insane, but the bounce effect is really nice. It's cool, and there's a grove up there. No, does it do anything? I don't know. So you could believe these paranormal phenomena exist, but if they do, they wouldn't be as traditionally explained, right? Yeah, I think a lot of like folklore and all the like traditional beliefs are very oversimplified often, right? They might have some base to like good ideas to them. Like, for example, like the elements, right? Like earth, fire, water, that still is very simple and like really, you know, an idea that really is easy to grasp and really sticks, you know, with your with the mind, because it just feels like it could be true, right? And turns out it is kind of true that there are elements, but the elements are very different from what we imagined them to be. And I think that's the same with all the like paranormal stuff you could expect, right? And also like stuff like maybe even, I don't know, like the afterlife and all these things. They could be real, but maybe very different than what we imagine, right? For example, if we would assume we're in a simulation, the afterlife would look very different from what we might expect, or it could look exactly what we might expect, right? We could even simulate the afterlife, or we could have a real afterlife after the simulation ends, or whatever, right? There's so many means for those things to actually be true. But it's just like the oversimplified explanations we use for everything, and I'm also using because I'm a human, right? We're very limited in our intelligence. Are usually, the reason why everything like sounds really good, but when you look at it in detail, it kind of falls apart because it doesn't really maybe match reality perfectly. But that doesn't mean it doesn't have to exist. It's just like maybe different than we imagine it is. Yeah, that's maybe, I'm really trying to be like quite neutral, right? Because I don't have like strict beliefs in either way.
Even the remains of the deathless titans.
They'll end up back.
Yeah, I'm basically on the side of, right, a lot is possible, we don't know a lot, and some things which sound kind of unreal could be real, and maybe even are quite likely to be real to some degree. Yeah, but I don't think I'm gonna meet a ghost, right, in my lifetime that's like the ghost I would imagine from a movie or something. And if I meet him, it's probably most likely gonna be some sort of hallucination of my mind. I mean, prove me wrong, right? I mean, it could happen, right? It's not, nothing is like set in stone, right? You know, there's a funny theory. Just because everything happened up to this point as it happened in the past, it doesn't mean that the next second it has to happen the same way, right? There isn't even a reason to believe that the present moment was a continuation of the past. The past might have never been existed. It might all have been in our mind, right? We could only live in the present moment without there being a past, with the illusion of the past. It's really tricky, right? If you think about it, there's no evidence that the past actually existed. We only have like anecdotal evidence by actually perceiving things that exist and thinking there was a past. I mean, it's very likely there is a past, but it couldn't be there, and it wouldn't be like a surprise either. So yeah, it's kind of, yeah. And I also like anime. I'm a man of science and a weeb. Yeah. Yeah. If you want to experience the paranormal, I can try to help you in this by contacting entities. So you basically are like, what would you call that? Is it like I wonder what the name basically is you would give that. I'm bad with a certain job or whatever, like skill descriptions. I think this one was really good. We're gonna go again. So there's the hammer, and I guess the thing that holds the hammer. Oh, that's cool. So this one actually is kind of difficult to maintain here. Okay, I'm playing terribly, but it seems to be really good actually against this guy. Let's continue to attack, and then we can stun lock him. Oh my god, the damage from the additional bonus damage is insane. That's really good.
In we go.
So it's evocation or invocation of spirits, or spirit summoning. Okay, so it's both direction basically, I guess.
In the name of Hades.
Your cast deals 3 damage and quick success. 10 seconds? That's really long, actually. Oh, okay, that is also interesting, actually. These are not as amazing as the other one, but they have like earth and fire elements to them. Honestly, this is like kind of good. It's gonna trivialize a lot of encounters. It's not amazing, because for bosses it's gonna be whatever, but I feel like it could be pretty good. I mean, isn't there also this anime about that? Mob Psycho 100? Just thought about it. Yeah, I didn't watch the current season yet. Still catching up. Just watched Frieren and a lot of One Piece. Caught up with that, and also solo leveling at the moment. So it's kind of, there's always a lot going on. Is this one worth getting, actually? It does 20 damage, which is not amazing.
Some nectar.
Yeah, this weapon is amazingly good. It looks fun to use, and it feels good. I want to get this one instead. Do you watch isekais? I mean, in a way, you could argue that solo leveling seems to have some sort of isekai vibe to it. But yeah, I do watch isekais. But in general, when it comes to genres, I'm not really tied to any, right? I don't really have favorite genres. I really like a lot of different anime from different genres, right? It's not like it's one genre that's like insanely interesting to me. It's just the quality of the anime in itself, right? So I like everything from, like, I don't know, you could say Steins Gate over I don't know, what would an opposite, like maybe Bocce the Rock, or your boy Kung Min, to Neon Genesis Evangelion, and yeah, so it's everything, right? Mechas, slice of life, romance, shonen, isekai, harem, whatever you want to have, right? There's good stuff everywhere, right? So I'm not like a particular fan of a certain genre. It's like with video games, right? I like a lot of different video games, although I do tend to avoid some genres by now, which I played a lot as a kid, mainly RTS and Grand Strategy, just because I know they are really time consuming. And for me, the dopamine hit from action games is a bit higher. I just like also having real-time strategy involved a lot. Not real-time, right? I just like real-time reflexes and stuff like that. So, I don't know, I just enjoy that playstyle. Just slightly more, but I still like a lot of different genres. And we also play a lot of turn-based games, so.
Some silver.
You ever think about how certain historical figures RL would out weird fictional characters? What do you mean by out weird? I don't quite know what you mean by out weird.
My incantation must have led me to this place.
Might just be my limited knowledge of the language.
Deep in the endless
So if you could phrase it a bit differently, so I know what you mean.
undiscoverable, but through supernatural means.
I knew we'd find this place.
Truth is stranger than the fiction, or fiction is obligated to stick to possibilities truth isn't. Okay, yeah, I know what you mean. I can answer the question two ways. First of all, I do think all historical data is inherently very biased by like the humans recording it. So a lot of data is biased by the victors, like the people who won. So a lot of people that lost historical battles will usually end up looking worse than people who won, or the people that lost will look worse than the people that won, etc. Right? That's just an example. And I also think that a lot of historical figures probably are less positive than they might be talking about if they are on the winner side, right? And usually they also will have quirks and like weird stuff you wouldn't have expected from the way people talked about them. Because especially if they're like powerful people will be very, very careful to not negatively tell like stories about them, right? So they will be very, very careful about that. Oh, that's really good, honestly. Oh, that's really good. I really like this upgrade system. Oh, we found a cat. That's cute. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that most actual real people, historical figures, will be weirder to some degree. They will have some kind of quirk that is not represented. Although, obviously, they're like really, really weird representations in fiction, right? So I guess it's going to be on a case-by-case basis. Some people might be way more boring than they're represented, and others might be way more interesting. And then again, also your subjective perspective of what is interesting and boring to you is also obviously going to affect that, right? Oh, chat. You know what's funny about the word chat when you say to your cat? Because chat is French for cat. So, chat.
Are you lost, little one?
Oh, is he gonna come home? Yeah, Genshin doesn't know how to pet animals. Oh.
Ran off.
We might bring him home, since we already have 2 animals. We have a dog and a... Wait, that's... Oh, that's the healing pond. I didn't even see. I really like the sound design, how you can hear the water flow. Left or right? Definitely left. Out of context. Political beliefs in the election year. No, seriously. I'm neither left nor right. I have extreme left and extreme right ideas and totally neutral middle ones, right? Because I think both sides have good and bad points, right? And some ideas are just like, they are extreme, right? They're to either side, so it's really hard to be like... And you know why that's terrible for being a politician? If you have like extreme ideas that are either left or right mixed, you're really gonna struggle to speak to the people. Because people like to be like, you know, they have certain bias, and if you speak through their bias, which is usually not right? I'm intellectually biased, right? I think that certain things just are true or like more likely, so I'm biased towards them. But most people are kind of, not to be mean, right? Nobody's responsible for their intelligence. You get born the way you are, right? Most people are rather not that intelligent, so politicians usually tend to cater to the very biased mind to people, which usually end up in one camp, right? It's either like the more middle for everything, or left extreme, right extreme. And it's usually it's interesting how humans really tend to fall into one of the sides, because all the ideologies usually focus on a lot of ideas, and if you're like a bit more indoctrinated, quote unquote, you're going to end up on one side. And if you want to be a successful politician, obviously you have to manage all sides a little bit, but usually you just want to cater to the majority, right? Whatever the majority believes is probably the best to talk about in a way they care, so you can actually get the votes you need to get elected. Which is why democracy doesn't work, but hey, it works to some degree, so everybody's like, there's no good political system at the moment, right? Neither democracy, no communism, nor anything works the way we would like it to. And yeah, democracy has big flaws, right? It has big flaws, it's very prone to manipulation. I mean, the election year obviously always shows that, right? But yeah, obviously it has a lot of upsides too, right? Democracy is by far not the worst system. It's a very good system. It's just like not perfect, right? And has big flaws, like any political system. Political strategies are something interesting to watch. Yeah, it is really interesting, right? I mean, a lot of our history also is like focused on these political decisions and whatnot. So you can actually get a lot of historical data, and funnily enough, you can get a lot of historical data that would undermine that a lot of current decisions might be really stupid, right? So it's kind of interesting to see that we are repeating a lot of mistakes from the past because of how humans basically are. Hey, I managed to talk about philosophy and not talk about AI. Am I not good, right? Usually we would be talking about AI already. Thank God I didn't. Yeah, the remedy for human existence, basically, in many ways.
Don't want you paying an exorbitant amount. Not that there ought to be a price on blessings, anyhow.
Fire sale sounds good. Either people are too attached to their ideology to see it strategically, or don't believe in anything to the point they are devoid of purpose beyond self-interest. I mean, I think self-interest is really important. And the reason why a lot of people don't think self-interest is important, because we are led to believe that society or a country or the human race or whatever is entitled to a superior like privilege in the hierarchy of importance, right? The reality is it isn't, right? The reality is all these constructs are like not real, they're in your mind. And the only thing that actually matters is yourself and the people you might hold dear. That's the reality, right? And then obviously if you care about random people you don't know, you're gonna care about them, right? But there's nothing inherently smart about that, right? You do want to focus on your own survival and advantages first. And the only reason you care even about society and the country is because you hold the belief that it will lead to advantages for you or your the ones you hold dear, your children, whatever, in the future, right? That's the reality. Humans are just that way. But obviously it sounds really bad because so nobody's gonna tell you that, right? That would be a terrible politician just saying how it is, right? And but I still think it's true, right? People are really biased, right? Humans are really biased, and even the most intelligent people tend to be extremely biased, and often leads to like this, what I call like the true definition of stupidity. Because stupidity is not doing dumb stuff. It's actually it's not doing smart stuff. It's actually doing dumb stuff, right? The more intelligent you are, you could be super intelligent in a certain way, but you might still be very stupid in another way. And a lot of people out there, because humans just are like that, are really intelligent in some regards, but really stupid in others. And it's really crazy. You could be like an extremely good scientist and still be super faithful and believe in gods, even though it contradicts everything you do on a daily basis as a job, right? You could still be biased towards that. That's how human minds are, right? It's really dangerous because that can also lead to a lot of situations where people are just like misled and misused basically, and still it still sounds really smart and logical because the person who did it, right, is really smart and can also manipulate that if he wants to. So yeah, not all biases are basically just like firm real beliefs, right? Some people might seem really confident in certain things, but only seem like that so you think they are, right? So yeah, especially in politics, right? You always have to keep in mind the personal agenda of the party and the individual. Yeah, but it's really difficult, right? Now it's fine, people tend to be more immoral than we think. That's true, right? I mean, morals are like, what are morals? Morals are the definitions of, I mean, either the individual or like the society or the human race we think are, it's just like a word for a certain bias towards whether something is moral or immoral, right? But there's no real... It's not written in stone, man. I mean, you might think it is, maybe, but from my perspective, it's not written in stone, right? Something can be terrible, something can be great, depending on the perspective. If you're like a mass murderer, killing like children, women, and defensive old people, whatever, and you feel joy and excitement doing that, from your moral perspective, you're doing a good thing, right? You're making yourself happy, right? Or if you, I don't know, this is like an extreme example, right? Or if you kill like minorities or whatever because you think it's gonna help the society, from your moral perspective, you're doing a good thing, right? And obviously then there comes the moral perspective of the entire society. And then usually what we tend to do is take the minority and say they're like immoral, and what everybody else holds to be moral is basically then moral, right? So it's subjective, but luckily for us, what we hold to be moral seems to be quite nice, right? Because we don't like people killing other people, we don't like being mistreated, so it turns out to work well in some regard. But sometimes you also have really like edge cases which are really weird, and yeah, then there are like laws that prohibit anal sex and stuff like that, where you're just like, it's kind of fucking stupid, right? Okay, wait, I have to quickly select one, or we're gonna stay in this screen forever. I don't want to use special, actually. Are we going to use cast? Hold cast to aim a fiery projectile. A special... see, I don't know. Let's take this one.
Fired up.
Not the biggest fan of any of those, to be honest. We didn't take damage. I don't know how we did that, and I'm not paying attention. What do you think of the phrase, anything is possible? I mean, it is not true, first of all.
I trust the Dark of Erebus was not too much to handle with the ever-burning flames of ignium to light your path.
No, Headmistress, it was not. Although I've much to learn in how to wield these flames.
True.
Then you have come to the right place. Show me.
I'm gonna elaborate, don't worry.
Shadows dance.
The reason why it's not true first most is because there are certain things which are probably, if our logic holds true, right? There could be a world where logic doesn't hold true. So you could argue it is inherently true, but there are certain things which probably are from our, like, if we don't say, we throw all logic out of the board, right? Nothing makes sense anymore. Everything's just completely random. Then you could say, yeah, sure, anything is possible. But if we assume there's like some kind of ground structure to existence, I mean, you know, actually, you know, the reality is it is inherently false, because you could find one counter example, right? That's what you do. And for example, what is it possible that nothing exists? Like, this question alone would make it impossible for anything to be possible, because the non-existence of existence is impossible to actually proclaim, right? The moment I proclaim it, something has to exist for me to be able to do so. As soon as I'm able to perceive existence, the statement becomes wrong, right? So I think it is wrong, but I think a lot is possible, right? If most people probably think like that, right? So I think a lot of wild stuff is possible, but I don't think anything is possible. That's like inherently impossible if you just logically analyze the sentence, right? You just need to find one single counterexample for it to not work, and I guess the existence counterexample is pretty easy. So yeah, that's how, you know, that's how you can do a lot of proofs. Just like look at one logical edge case. And if you can find one, usually it's really easy to... Oh my god, I'm taking damage. It's really easy to, like, change your argumentation. And maybe find a sentence that is more fitting to what you actually are trying to say. It's been a while since I did a little bit of philosophy, right? I think I just gotta... I mean, I didn't study it. I don't, you know, read a lot about it, right? It's just like what my brain actually analyzes, so... I guess if I would spend more time on it, I would have even better ideas. But I do think I have like a natural... You could call it talent, but just like a natural tendency towards thinking like that, so... It just ends up to be like what we call philosophy. Oh my god, I'm so unlucky. She's in the bottom right corner and can't do anything about her. Honestly, this weapon is kind of crazy good. I mean, it doesn't do a lot of damage, to be fair. Come on, please. This is... Oh my god. Is she always the furthest away from character? Ah, we should have dodged it. No, never mind, man. Fuck my life. Wait, this one is new, right? Did she already do this attack? It's fine, we're gonna survive. So far we died 0 times against this boss. Is it too easy then? I don't think so, no. I think it's a perfect first boss. It's really well designed, it teaches you a lot about the game mechanics. So, it's good. I wish you could target her even though she's like untargetable, because there's no other enemy. So that would make her very... Oh, she's as good as that, man. Yeah, that was really bad. Did I take damage? I actually don't know. Maybe we did. I'm like being super aggressive here, which is good. I got her.
Physically quite strong. Spiritually, more is to be done. The Altar of Ashes. There is an incantation that may make your nightly meditations at it better spent.
Really?
The Consecration of Ashes.
Consecration of Ashes.
I prevailed.
Big Bang, everything came from nothing. I think anything is possible, just a matter of getting to the possibility. But yeah, but it doesn't matter if there was nothing before the Big Bang, whatever. And we don't even know, right? The assumption that the universe is, I mean, we call it a universe. It's literally a universe is kind of, I mean, you could define universe, I guess, differently, but usually people define it as like, you know, the entirety of like the space, right? Like the material space, I guess. But I think existence still exists, right? Even though there might be a time where nothing existed and existence emerged from nothing. And if you think about it, did existence always exist? And does it need something for it to exist? Is a really difficult question. We can't answer that question, but we can answer the question that something exists, right? And it might also be the biggest question you can ask is like, why does anything exist at all, right? So why does existence exist? It's a really, really difficult and impossible to answer question for us at the moment, right? It might stay like that forever. We don't know. And one thing that's also certain basically is that we'll never know if we know everything, right? We might know everything, but we'll never know that we know everything. So, because there could also always be a hidden layer that doesn't interact. There could also always be something that doesn't quite match up, right? But I still think it's literally impossible for everything to be possible, right? In theory, you could say a lot of things are possible, sure, but anything is literally impossible, right? Like it's impossible to know that you know everything. You could know everything, but you could never know that you know everything, right? There are a lot of counterexamples. There's an ocean. It's just that there is a lot of stuff that is possible, right? There is a large, huge amount of stuff that's possible, but all the things, definitely not, right? It's a very oversimplification, and it's very easy to construct counterexamples to that. Yeah. That's just what I mean, right? They're like logically, if the logic holds true, if you would argue that the logic doesn't hold true in general, like logic isn't logical, and it could be possible that that is true, then you could say yes, everything is possible. But still, then the counterexample for existence is really difficult, right? Because you don't need logic for that, because it is the only way we can even argue about this is that existence is true for a certain amount of time at least, right? Time, quote unquote, time, right? You could call it whatever you want, but I mean, time is one of the most stupid actually concepts, right? A lot of people think time is a real thing. Time doesn't exist. Time is just like a nice way to measure localized process speeds, right? So yeah, the effects of time feel quite real, but the structure of time is very different from what most people think it is. Yeah, and you could also call it space-time, but even calling it space-time won't change what it is, right?
You, my girl, are meddling in matters you do not understand. Your father made certain choices. He was bound by them. But you are not. You need not follow in his ruinous path.
Ruinous? You brought ruin to the underworld and the surface. I'll never accept what you've done. Now enough talk.
How very spirited. You truly think you can stop time?
They're talking about time here.
I would like to see you try.
Then watch this.
Mm-hmm.
Tucked away.
She angry. Can I go in there? I don't know. I actually don't know. This is not dead, which can eternal lie, and with strange eons even death may die. I mean, might death die? I mean, that depends on what you define dying as, right? Is it the stopping of a biological organism, or is it like ceasing to exist? And death will certainly die, right? Because I mean, at least the biological death will certainly die at some point. When there's no more biological life, there will be no more biological death. Yeah. The concept of death is really hard, right? There could be death of the sun, there could be death of the universe, right? What is death even, right? It's like not defined clearly. It's a very subjective concept.
The world plunges deeper than the deepest sea. Yet there are such places where the edge of one and the other meet.
And also, obviously, a lot of historical figures, like also H.P. Lovecraft or whatever. I mean, historical. I actually don't know that much about him. I just know that he made a lot of nice tennis. We have a lot of H.P. Lovecraftian games these days with his like lore and whatever. And like how she Naruto runs, she actually fucking Naruto runs with torches. No way. I didn't notice, man. I'm so deep in philosophy. Yeah, a lot of it, I'm talking from high ground, right? I literally have the advantage of knowledge we currently have achieved as the human race. And it's really easy for me to hypothesize different things and like in hindsight be like, ah, yeah, it was kind of a stupid idea, whatever. And that's only possible because I have the knowledge, right? And they didn't have the knowledge at the time. And it is nothing not to say that they wouldn't have come to the same conclusions if they didn't have the knowledge too, or like maybe samey conclusions, right? And I'm pretty sure in the future someone's gonna maybe not listen to this, but to ideas from our current time, and they're gonna be just like the same, right? In hindsight, it's really easy to say, oh yeah, sure, there are atoms, there are quarks, there's maybe even fields, and everything's maybe just fields, and maybe even these fields are made out of another thing, and whatever, right? It's really easy in hindsight to be like, ah, it's fucking obvious, right? I mean, obviously, just look at your hand and imagine the atoms. You can imagine the concept of atoms, right? That there must be a smallest part or whatever, and the misnomer we gave it is also kind of fortunate. But still, right, we can imagine the existence of atoms. Like, actually, it is a philosophical question inherently, right? You can imagine that, but not most people will think about it, first of all, right? Thinking about it, but then actually not only thinking about it, but actually finding conclusive evidence. And then obviously just there's so many things that are just based upon the knowledge, right? Knowledge combined with intelligence is obviously way more powerful than raw intelligence without knowledge. Just imagine getting born into nothingness. You don't have words, you don't have concepts you learned. You just have raw intelligence. You can perceive input, read it, and do something with it, right? And all you could do is basically perceive nothingness, right? Nothingness. You wouldn't have the concept of thought, the concept of like speaking. You would just see nothing. So it would be valueless. There would be no value, right? No information, no value when it comes to intelligence. Like intelligence alone is just like raw processing power, and knowledge is basically the data you process. These guys kind of seem annoying since we don't do a lot of damage. Holy shit, our damage is kind of bad. I dare say so. But do we have the damage leveled? See, that's the problem when you're an autopilot. You don't even know what you have. I literally don't know what my attack button does. We're gonna die, maybe. Maybe not, but... I don't think the game needs to tell me that I don't have mana the entire time while I do this. I am aware I don't have mana. I mean, I like that they tell you when you have mana, but also don't think you need to know that you don't have mana. Ah, yeah, right, but was that actually... Oh, wait, that's actually a base ability. It's not something you... I thought it was like the hammer, but it's not the hammer. It's literally a normal ability. Would a virtual reality AI be able to view the outside of a simulation? I mean, that depends on how you would construct the simulation. I mean, it could be trivial. You could just put in a camera outside the simulation and show it to the AI, right? I mean, it is possible for sure, but would it be able to perceive the reality with its own perception, right, mechanism, right, based on the physical laws of the outside of the simulation? Also depends. Is it possible just to create like a gap in the simulation to see the outside? Probably, right? If you would say strictly the simulation is not allowed to do that, then you could argue it's only possible to indirectly perceive the outside of the simulation, right? But in theory, obviously it's possible. I mean, you could look at an image of me via a webcam. It's not going to be reality, right? It's basically in a quote-unquote simulated world on my PC and the internet and your screen. Possible, right? So I would say yeah, for sure, it's possible. If the simulation and the outside of the simulation is constructed in a way that allows it. Obviously, it's also possible to make it impossible. You could just add rules to the simulation that literally make it impossible to infer anything from the outside, so that's also possible. See, that's why I like philosophy. You don't need to have any empirical evidence, you don't need to have any data, you don't have to have anything. You just need like a thought and a little bit of knowledge and logic, and you can easily answer a lot of questions which are really difficult to answer like thoroughly. Like actually putting that in formulas and like, you know, empirical studies, whatever would take a long time to actually, you know, to do the proof, right? And the good news is soon we're going to have tools which are probably intelligent enough to do the proofs and the everything, right? And we're just too stupid as humans, so I have to use all the abstractions and I can't really process the details. But the core ideas are probably going to hopefully remain the same, I hope, right? If they don't, well, fuck my life, I guess. If I would like to experience the paranormal, see, that's why I think it's important to distinguish between believing in the paranormal and thinking it's easy to access it, right? I'm pretty sure, because obviously you're biased towards it, since it's something you do, right? You do invocations and whatever and stuff like that, so obviously you're biased towards thinking it's easily possible. I'm biased towards thinking these easy ways probably rely more on the perception of reality than actually physical manifestations of paranormal activities, right? Like Ouija boarding or whatever, these things. All these things just rely on certain mechanisms which usually help the mind to believe there is something else. And obviously there are people too, and you shouldn't forget about those, obviously. Oh, we have to get the rewards first. Yeah, obviously there are also people, I mean, I'm not saying you are that, right? But there's obviously people that their mind deceives them into thinking stuff is real too, right? They see people, ghosts, whatever, and it is real, right? It is real in their mind. Their perception mechanism and their brain make it real. It is, for them, it is as real as anything. So it's not real, right? It is real, but it has a different cause than like the physical appearance of something. And you could argue that everything we perceive is like that. And it's really difficult to argue against that, right? Which is also why it's really difficult to argue against the simulation aspect. But yeah, there's also that case, obviously. But a lot of cases are just basically based around people. It's often also related to feelings, right? A lot of people tend to look for that when they lost someone. They want to, they want to kind of treat their emotions in a way, whatever. So there are a lot of reasons for why it works, right? The illusion. But I'm not really too much interested in experiencing it because I do believe it's possible for me to feel like it's real, right? I'm also sure someone can do hypnosis on me and like hypnotize me or whatever. That's real, right? That's possible. And that's also why AI is going to be so dangerous. Just look at my smartphone might already have a pattern that like manipulates me. And you could argue that recommendations algorithms already are manipulating us, right? So it already is happening, but it's still happening like from a human design perspective, even though the algorithm obviously has a lot of impact, right? I mean, I'm streaming to YouTube and the people that are going to watch the video are going to be decided by an algorithm and not a human being, right? So that's basically my long answer is probably, I think it would work, but I don't think it would work for the reasons I would care about, right? It's not like I think it would be an enlightening experience. It would more be, I would feel like more, it would be, for me personally, a manipulative experience. Not in a negative way from, there's an ill intent behind it, but it would more manipulate my mind than it would actually get a new insight. Yeah, and usually it's like if you would take a drug, right? If you would take a drug that is like hallucinations or whatever, you would gain a new insight that the drugs work and how it feels that they work. But there's just some experiences I don't feel I want to do from my perspective. Yeah, that's just how I want to argue, right? Because I'm pretty sure it will work to some degree, and but I don't really have the interest of trying it, right? Like I don't have the interest of like smoking a lot of weed and whatever at once, right? Trying it as a kid wasn't a kid. I mean, I was a kid basically, as a young, not even a young adult, right? A teenager or whatever, trying it out was enough, right? I don't need the experience. It's like I don't get drunk too, right? I know that being drunk is kind of fun and whatever, and it can also not be fun depending on how you get drunk, right? It also has obviously negative effects on your health because it's poison. Yeah, obviously, right? But I still don't try to look for it, right? Even though I know the experience could be nice, I try to tend to stay away from it just because I like to be grounded in quote-unquote reality most of the time. The special inflicts scores. No, your cast. I mean, this could be really cool, maybe. Ocean's Bounty. You know what? This is really good because the Ocean's Bounty loses value the deeper you are into the game. And this is basically doubling our it basically doubles our HP, I mean almost. Alright, what can we do here? I didn't pay attention to these. I mean they're obviously the ones from the first game. 11 for 17. Ensure any goods offered from Karen cost 30% less. But it's only 6 encounters, right? So we have to go for shops. I don't want any of those, to be honest. Yeah, I don't think any of those are good. Is N that they're new? No, NKD. Oh, it's placeholders again. They don't have a picture yet for those. Yeah, they didn't use the ones from the first game, which is really nice. What do I think of mystics as historical figures and impact? Now we could also start defining mystics, right? You could just take like religious figures like, I don't know, Jesus and whatever, right? You could, I mean, it depends on what you define it like, but no matter how I would define them, I would say the impact is pretty high. Yeah, the impact of the human mind and the decision making when it comes to history and in general human life is very, very high, right? So people that try to, I mean, guys, deal with these topics often found a lot of impact, right? If you look at like Vikings, for example, and they're like how they actually let people to believe like war wasn't scary, dying wasn't scary, like Valhalla, whatever, right? And often, unfortunately, you can find an agenda in these beliefs, and the agenda might not even be brought upon by an individual or whatever. It might just be something that is useful for the society to have, right? And if one thing holds true is that evolution and human survival has always been favored by people that are able to believe in things, even though the things might not be true. Like a common belief can lead to stronger society and higher survival chances, even though the belief might be harmful or wrong. I mean, might not be harmful, might be entirely wrong, or it might even be harmful for an individual in certain situations, right? So I think, yeah, on average, believing in things is really, really positive for evolution, and mysticism and all that stuff is also really important. I know what's really funny. We were talking about these topics here. There was like when we played Persona 3, there was like one lesson that mostly dealt with these things, right? There was like one course basically only about that, and I tended to skip a lot of that. And the reason why I skipped it is because not because I think that it's not interesting or whatever. I just didn't want to have that knowledge in my brain because I thought it was not like worth having, right? It's like, how do you explain it, right? You have a limited capacity. And like, for example, why don't I like watching ads? Inherently, there's nothing wrong with watching ads. I mean, obviously they're trying to manipulate you into buying the product, so you might spend more money, whatever, sure. But what I don't like about ads is that they take up a space in my brain, right? I don't have the input. So that's why I really like not having ads. Not because I don't think, also they waste my time, obviously, sure. But I don't like to have my brain filled with information I will not need. It's not about if the information could be valuable or not to someone else or inherently is like maybe interesting. It's more about that. And obviously I play a lot of games, so I already have a fuck ton of information that is completely useless for anything outside the individual game I'm playing. So I think that's plenty. So I'm just like, I just usually have not that much interest in information that is not like super relevant to my life, right? Like the knowledge that is really, I can use for scientific stuff, programming, whatever, right? They're just like really important knowledge. And all the fluff basically is more like, I only tend to care about it if it's like super related to stuff I'm currently doing, right? If it's like a video game I'm doing, whatever. And then if the video game starts talking like a super abstract stuff that has nothing to do with the video game and is not like founded in anything I usually use, I'm like, okay, interesting, but my brain needs its capacity elsewhere. Sounds kind of mean, right? But it's not mean-spirited in any way. It's just like, I think the exposure to information will always alter your brain, so you want to keep it to, I guess, the quintessential minimum, which is actually what a lot of people are not doing these days anymore, which is by binge watching stuff on YouTube, Twitch. Hey, the two platforms you're streaming to. You're right. Yeah, every single word you perceive from another being could potentially alter your connections. Obviously, it might be too weak to do anything, right? If I say something very repetitive and it doesn't have a lot of new information, your brain might say, okay, irrelevant, not gonna alter it. But the chance is something will still stick, right? Usually there will be some slight like change in your brain. Yeah, which is how the brain works, right? It's an adaptive mechanism. It's not like, it's neither a recording nor is it like an full of ignorance, right? That just ignores all information. Yeah, nobody's immune to propaganda. Literally nobody is, right? You will find something that will convince you, even though it might be wrong, or it might be right, but you still were convinced it's right. Yeah, nobody's immune to propaganda. It means no human, at least, right? I'm a victim of autism, and you're not able to even perceive information delivered by other people in a certain way. You might actually not be able to be swayed by certain propaganda, but you will still be able to be manipulated. So I would say nobody's immune to manipulation, unless you're like, you don't have a brain or whatever. Literally, right? Maybe you just have like something's really wrong, right? You're super ill, but you still can, for whatever reason, eat. But you don't perceive yourself eating and whatever, like you have no sensory input, right? You're just like existing. That would be possible, I guess, but it's very rare to find in humans, I guess, because it will severely alter your survival probabilities, right? I mean, it is possible to imagine a body that has no sensory input from the outside, right? But it would not be a body that is able to survive without the aid from the outside. And the outside is trying to kill you when it comes to evolution and survival, right? I mean, it's not literally trying to kill you most of the time, but it is, the laws of physics have certain rules you have to adhere to actually survive. But we could create it, right? We could create a non-sentient being, basically, that just exists. Possible. Okay, gain gold, hard, and sometimes, I mean, this one's always good, honestly. I really like it. This is 10 seconds stronger, and yeah, I'm gonna take this one. Thank God we got something good out of it.
As for my arcana.
Do feel we need this more. It feels like we need more. And we can tell on the left that our ability is ready, like the bonus damage here, which might lead to a rather passive playstyle depending on how much you're willing to wait between attacks, which is not a lot for me, but it might be more efficient to dodge out of the way most of the time and just wait for the attack to be ready. I hope you can lower the cooldown on it, because everything else is really amazing about it. Just a little bit lower cooldown would go a long way, ensuring this ability is kind of mega strong. Yeah, are we gonna play another Crab's Treasure today? I mean, it's really late by now, so I don't know if we're gonna get to it, to be honest. The philosophy killed another Crab's Treasure. But that's fine. It won't run away. I mean, maybe it will, it's on Game Pass, who knows. If we wait for too long, it might be gone, but... Or we could die before we finish the game, or... Yeah, I think a lot of mental problems you can have with existence is just like accepting it for what it is, right? Just getting out of the delusions of, I don't know, there's something, and everything's finished from our perspective, right? And even one day we might be able to prolong our lives. Maybe it might feel like an infinity, but we never know if it is, right? Even if you have like the ability to have an infinite amount of energy and whatever you need to survive and exist, you never know if there's going to be an outside event you can't predict. One day the laws of physics or whatever will change and you'll die anyway. So nothing is forever, or you're never sure it is forever. You might be quite sure, but you can never be 100% sure. Why did I dodge into the attack? Why are there so many enemies? That's the question I want to ask. What is this room? And why am I in it? I mean, this is really good. If we had mana regen... Wait, do we have mana regen? I think we do, right? Maybe we do. I don't know, actually. Yeah, but never stop attacking with this weapon. It takes a long time to charge. Do we know how long? 5 seconds, I think? Can you die so I can look it up? I mean, we can count it, Wyatt. I know, it's like more like 3 seconds. Yeah, it's like 3 seconds, I guess. Where do we want to go? I mean, I love Naruto running, like anyone other person. You know what? That's one of the funniest moments I can remember. I mean, it wasn't even funny, right? Like, it was just like I would almost call it a weird moment, but not in a bad way. When I was in Japan and we went bouldering, there was this super strong female climber. She was like omega strong, and she did like a really hard boulder. And the moment she dropped down after topping out, right? She went, fell on the mat, and she started Naruto running. Not fell, she fell down on her feet, and then she started running and Naruto running away. That was so cute. I don't know. I'll always remember that moment. Until my brain doesn't remember shit anymore, I guess. You got any life goals? Enjoying my life, man. That's my biggest life goal. Just enjoy life, man. I think goals are great if you want to get where, but if you're happy where you are, I mean, you could say obviously they're like sub goals, obviously what you want to do, right? But there's just like small things. But my biggest life goal is definitely just to enjoy life, and obviously help ones I like to also enjoy lives, right? That's basically my life goal. It's not a very interesting one, right? Not like I want to do something amazing or anything. I don't think that's necessary to be happy, right? If that is right, if that's like the most important, I mean, whatever makes you happy, I guess, right? If your life goal is like super ambitious and that's what you need to feel fulfilled, that's great. But I think it's important to admit what is important, right? And not just like delude yourself into thinking a certain goal is like the be or end all of your enjoyment of existence, right? And I guess a lot of people would suffer less if they would just like be a bit more chill about their perception of what is important, because a lot of people are unhappy because of fucking unimportant stuff, and it's so normal, right? A stupid thing that doesn't even have any impact shouldn't have any impact on your life can make you really unhappy, like reading a post online, getting a stupid comment or whatever, right? It just like can ruin your day mentally, because humans are just so prone to taking everything for like I don't know what you call it, like it's real, right? Like it's real and important and impactful to their life. Enjoying your life is a valid option. I guess it is, right? I mean, obviously, you can have loftier goals, like... Maybe I should elaborate why I don't have like bigger goals, right? Because I mean, I wouldn't mind like being the inventor of something super amazing that's gonna make everything great. There's unfortunately a little bit of stuff that devalues that, right? Obviously, it's really important that currently there are like doctors, scientists, and whatever. It's really important, right? It helps a lot of people to feel better and whatever, right? It's really good. And obviously, I could also be that, right? It would be probably to, I mean, I wouldn't say I wouldn't enjoy it, right? It's just like that, it's nothing that naturally compels me. But then obviously, I would like to do something more impactful. The most impactful thing you can actually do is happening anyway, right? And now we're coming back to the original topic we didn't talk about today at all. But it's actually AI, right? AI is going to do everything I do a billion times better. And the moment, I mean, maybe not everything. Maybe, I'm pretty sure AI, I mean, no, actually, that's really everything. I was just thinking about something really stupid. And I just imagined that literally everything, AI could recreate me, right? So there's no way she can do that. So, yeah, so AI basically will do everything I do better, and AI is going to be inevitably developed, and it's going to also change the world so much that no matter what I do now, it's probably not going to change what AI is going to do. So it might change it slightly, but not in a significant way. So my impact is basically zero, and all it could do is alter. I mean, it could have a huge impact. You just say like a few more days sooner, a few more days later, right? Could have a big impact for a small section of time, but overall it wouldn't change much, right? All the problems are going to be solved pretty soon, which is why the only thing I'm going to work on is probably AI. And that's not like where I derive my prime enjoyment from, right? Developing AI is not like, it's fun, but it's not like, you know, it's not like, hey, this is everything I am, right? It doesn't speak to every natural instinct I have. There's no objective necessity from the eyes of the universe. I mean, yeah, there's literally no, I mean, that's the quintessence, right? A lot of people ask about like, what is the meaning, the purpose of life, right? And the answer is really simple. There is no meaning beyond what you perceive as the meaning is. So whatever you perceive as the meaning is the real meaning. Of course, you could be judged by the outside, and people might tell you, oh, you're wasting your life, whatever, right? That's definitely possible. And then obviously it's up to you to decide if that is impactful enough for you to think it's like important to me, right? It's important that the world will see me in a good light. And the reality is most people's lives are insignificant and nobody gives a shit what they do. And only if they do something really, really bad, people will give a shit. So you shouldn't really bother about that. Even if the internet has, with all the cancel culture and all that stuff going on, has might make you believe that the individual is really important and everybody's opinion is like really important, everything. The reality is your opinion is worth nothing, is most of the time, right? Unless you're like a person that has a lot of power. And power usually doesn't come naturally to everyone, right? Power is something that's very limited to certain individuals, right? If I was talking like this and I was like, I don't know, Elon Musk, a lot of people would listen. It would have a lot of impact. And since I don't have the power he has, which might be money, which might be influence, which might be exposure, whatever, right? There are a lot of things he has I don't have. And I didn't do anything to get those, so kudos to him. But still would have, you know, the amount of power I have is relative to things which might be unrelated to the stuff I do, right? It might have nothing to do with the quality of what I put out here, right? I'm pretty sure what I say is like, and that's not to be mean to the majority of Twitch streamers, but I would say the stuff I say is probably more based than what, let's say, 95% of Twitch streamers usually say, right? It's also more founded with like actual knowledge and whatever. So a lot of Twitch streamers, and that's fine, right, are very uneducated and also not necessarily the smartest people. But a lot of them are also very smart, but still not educated, which is also fine, right? I believe in determinism. Nobody actually fought for that, but still, right? It has sometimes quality, but most of the time it doesn't have quality since I don't talk about these topics at all. So yeah, and people come to Twitch to enjoy their lives and not to hear the truth of the universe, right? Which I'm not beholden to, but I maybe at least can give some based takes on stuff, even if it might be wrong, right? And as always, when you talk about philosophy and stuff that might, you know, be impactful to some people or not, always get second opinions. Try to think for yourself too. I'm just a human being. I make errors. I can talk shit. So everything I say is basically, what do you call it? I'm not liable for any negative adverse effects by listening to my speech. And also you should definitely, if it's important to you, get some real facts to back stuff up, right? I might be wrong about a lot of things. Hopefully not, but I might be right. Your hex makes everything, even if you're wrong, right, whatever you would call that. You could have called it like subjectively wrong or whatever. Your hex makes everything else move slower for 5 seconds. This sounds really good, and there's the wording I like, everything else. Morph, I don't know. Really weird, maybe good. I think this one's the one I'm gonna go for.
So mote it be.
Oh. You see? Those were 5 seconds. In real time, slowed down to whatever they wanted. So it wasn't like 5 seconds, it was way longer. Okay, that's interesting. So it's way better than it sounds. Buy 20 armor? I mean, I guess so.
Hear me on my authority.
I mean, just out of curiosity, Gendagen, well, what is your like, what is your life? What are your life goals, right? I just talked about one, but it entails a lot of goals, right? There are a lot of things necessary for enjoyment of life, which are not necessary in a way that you have to do actively something for it, but it's like a lot of little actions, mindset, whatever, right? And it might look very different depending on you. Because a lot of people, right, for example, a lot of people look at Alex Honnold and like, he's gonna die soon, blah, blah, blah. Or like, when I do sports, you know, it's such a waste of time, and then maybe I live a little bit longer. But the reality is just a little bit of sport can make you live so much longer on average that the time will be like way, it will be like almost not even multiplicative return often on the time invested on health relative to the time you have on Earth, right? You might spend a few hours a week doing sports and it might have an impact of several years of additional lifetime, even though you only spend maybe 1 year total doing sports, right? To spread my spirituality and politics, help those who help me, hurt those who hurt me, and reach a certain destination. Okay, so you also have a vengeful aspect, which is fair, I guess. Depends really on your personal experiences if you have that, right? I don't have that. Big degree, I guess, is maybe certain people would deserve something, but in general, I'm very unvengeful because I don't have anything, right? If anybody would do something to make my life have goals like revenge or whatever, I'm pretty sure I would be a vengeful person too. I'm pretty sure I do think even though nobody's at fault for their actions, some people should be removed from existence. Putin. No, seriously. Some people are just better off not existing, to be honest. Yeah, obviously, I mean, you know, certain people just obviously are bad for the majority of people, so obviously it's fine that we remove them, right? It's just like really difficult sometimes because they might have like an arsenal of atomic bombs, right? This might be a little problem when you want to deal with those guys. And which is why I don't have power. See, if I had power and I was, for example, let's say I was the president of the United States and I would have said these words, it would have been bad, right? So you should always speak, obviously, from a like, you know, with the knowledge of who and where you're speaking to, right? Even though you might think most people might agree, can't always be like open about everything because people are really dumb sometimes, and sometimes you also obviously say things which obviously Putin's not gonna like, right? Putin's supporters are not gonna like this. I'm sure. Do I want to kill Putin? No, why would I kill him, right? I just want him to not be able to decide anything anymore. I mean, he can decide what he wants to eat, he can decide what he wants to wear, he can decide where he wants to live, what he wants to do, beyond being a politician and having anything that has impact on others, right? So I don't think we should kill him, we should just get rid of... I mean, he might be dead, right? That's the annoying thing, right? We have AI, it's so easy to deepfake shit. One day Putin's just gonna be dead, and everybody's waiting for that, kind of, I guess, because he's old, and there were also like maybe false reports of him being ill, whatever. But still, right, he might be dead, and we could see endless deepfakes of him living for like another 20 years. So people just using his image as a puppet, right? it's a reality, right? So it's not even like fiction, unfortunately. We would never know, but yeah, I would just, you know, not kill him, just like, it's not his fault. He's like fucking brain damaged, right? Let him live his life in peace without him interacting with society too much. I mean, that's what we do with prisons, right? We can argue about freedom, human rights, whatever, but whenever somebody does something that the majority deems unacceptable, we do remove them from their freedom, right? So it's normal. It's not like it's immoral. Why do you have at least 4 for what? Boons. Gain HP 100. But do I have that? I have 1 now. That's fucking terrible. Why? You should really clearly mark this is not the case currently. It should be red. It should be like 4 water and the 4 should be in red here. So you instantly know it's not there. At the start of each encounter, your attacks and specials are stronger for 10 seconds. Or as you start your first weapon, a spirit bubble may appear, which is terrible and I never want to use this. And we would sacrifice what for it? Okay, what is this? Oh, this is a passive. Oh. Wait, this is actually, I think, better. I think this is better. Yeah, I think this is better, actually. Sure? Go ahead.
Would you indulge me for a moment, boatman? If we're to restore the old order around here, I was thinking why not start like this? Wait, are you certain there's no charge for this?
Maybe later. Much later. I like how they put their logo in the game. That's cute, because it fits the theme, right? The star shell.
You again. You know, I thought the sirens were supposed to be the singing ones, but it's always you flapping your gills at me, Skilla.
Don't listen to her, gals. Your backup vocals are the backbone of this act. I've got the voice, you've got the music, we've got the magic. Let's give her a little taste, huh?
I do wonder how we're gonna beat this boss, because we are fucking weak. Our damage is like ass as fuck. Or it's not that terrible. Oh, we're out of range. Nice. Oh my god, I framed it. Oh, I fucked up. Alright, we have all these orbs now. We can absorb. Yeah, I'm trying to play aggressive so we learn the boss, right? If I only play... The thing is, if I would have no-hit, you play so different. Is every time I watch the Happy Hop play a non-no-hit, his non-no-hit run, so often you can see he doesn't punish his enemies, even though he knows he could, because he's like so used to no-hitting stuff. Alright, we have slow-mo. And now we can pick up stuff, maybe. It doesn't feel like this attack is actually slower. Oh, that's because I didn't use it. Okay, this is really good. Yeah, that's really good. I mean, I'm playing terribly. That's fine. Why do the ghosts look so angry? Wait, do they look different depending on what attack you have? I know it was the charged up ones. They look angry and mean. What? Why is she not aiming at the correct enemy? Weird. It was way closer too. Oh my god, what am I doing? Carried by HP. You remember when we had 30 HP here? I know we never had 30 HP. Oh, that's gonna be huge. We can just AoE farm them like this. doesn't do damage, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, never stop attacking with this build, man. And now we can already go into slow motion again. Oh my god, that's so good, actually. If we had more mana regen, which we unfortunately disabled, it would be kind of nice. We don't have mana. Patch. Wait, why don't I have mana? Oh, I need to restart it for it to work? Oh, I do. I didn't know. Okay, we're really strong. I didn't think we were this strong, actually. We don't do a lot of damage, but just the combinations of defense and offense is super strong. That's really nice. Appreciate it. Game just basically carrying us. Very nice. I do want to see the third boss, not gonna lie. If we die again against this fucking piece of shit ghost, I would be very, very sad. Oh, he does recover a percentage-based HP, I think.
To firmer ground.
160 HP is really a lot. Okay, maybe she doesn't debuff us too.
Her again.
Don't take this personally, babe, but some things we just have to do, you know? Bye now.
Blessed. Okay, how long is she gonna do that for? I guess until we find the we reach the boss, maybe.
Show me the way.
Oh, I like how they can hide within the environment. That's cool. Oh, the hammer. Nice. And this looks so cool. Obviously, this looks like a Majora's Mask reference. I mean, it's also like a mythologically accurate, I guess, but it looks very much like a Majora's Mask reference. And the problem is, right, I usually know stuff from games, and if a game is already a reference to something else, and another game references it, I'm usually like, oh, it's a reference to that game instead of the real thing, right? That's because I just don't have the knowledge. I mean, I guess all references are based upon the knowledge of what the reference is supposed to be. We could use slow motion, but I don't think it's worth it against this guy. Give me a very good attack. Come on, come on. Ooh, yikes. That's really bad. That is really bad. Ooh. I mean, both these are both interesting. I think AoE is kind of nice though, even though we have like bullet penetration. And now we can use slow motion here. I mean, we should have waited until there were more enemies, I guess. Oh, that's cool. Now it splits. Yeah, we should have waited, man. Obviously nothing spawned while... How do we absorb the orbs sometimes? I get the feeling that you sometimes fly into my face. Maybe there are orbs that spawn anyway. And you can really position yourself in slow motion here. Oh, I got hit by something. I'm blind. Yeah, I like how mana is actually important and the regeneration mechanics are very varied. Wait, what? Path of the Stars. The constant stars above eternal in their multitude and possibility. Phase shift. Your hex makes everything else move 80% slower for 5 seconds. What? I don't get it. Why is there something selected at the top? Oh, right, I'm stupid. The bottom is the new effect and the top is the description of the... So we're basically upgrading it, right? And this is a permanent... Wait, this is permanent. Oh, that's really nice, I think. Or is it? Is it permanent? It would be really annoying to have to do this every single time, to be honest. I mean, that's really good. I mean, that's like a huge damage reduction. Is that something we always are gonna have active for the Hex? I don't know. I hope it is. If it isn't, how would we look it up, right? I want to know. It's probably not gonna be active at all times. Because the thing is, in theory, I like the upgrades, right? That's cool. But from a UI perspective, it could be really annoying to do that every single run. I mean, maybe that doesn't happen that often, I don't know, right? But if it happens a lot, I think it could actually be quite annoying to do.
Corruption cleared.
Yeah, that's nice. Yeah, that is really good, actually. I mean, this one's kind of nice too. But yeah, we never did the special. Oh, there's a fireball. Okay. Down and then up. Is it good? Don't think it is amazing. I mean, the 20% run speed is really nice for this area because it's really big, right? The camera zooms out quite a bit. I mean, I guess I'm gonna go for the elite. However that manifests. Okay, there's just like an elite enemy here.
Queen Lamia herself.
Yeah? She good? I think we should kill her ads. I think. I'm not sure actually. I mean, these attacks are really easy to dodge though. Yeah, I'm just gonna go for the ads first. They might respawn, we're gonna see whether or not they do. Oh, there's an ore down here. Wait, isn't there a charge attack with this weapon? I don't think there is a dodge attack for this one. I mean, maybe there is. Hard to tell. Oh, I didn't see that one coming. One day we're gonna kill her, don't worry about it. Maybe tomorrow, but it takes so long, holy. Maybe we should have taken the single target damage. I mean, now we stun knock her, so it's GG. But how do we absorb the orbs from so far away? Maybe by hitting them? Yeah, I need more silver to get the other weapons, but I don't know. I don't think today we're gonna go. We're not gonna try out any new weapons, right? It's gonna stay with this one because this is the final run of the day.
In the vastly sprawling fields of morning reside countless sorrow-spreading shades, as well as demons that insatiably feast upon their misery.
Giving snakes a bad name while they're at it. In the name of Hades.
Yeah, this is really difficult to decide, right? I do feel the other one is kind of goated, but this one also sounds really good. Because we attack quite quickly. I think we're gonna go for Water Strike instead. Which might be good or might be bad. Okay, there's only one way here.
All these shades. Someone there.
50 Shades of Grey.
I mean you no harm.
Oh, another NPC that's not done yet.
I mean you no harm. You no harm. No harm.
Oh, never mind.
That makes two of us. What ails you, Shade? Is there something I could do to ease your burden? I could ease your burden. Your burden. Your burden.
Yeah, here the inverse is the case, right? The 3D model isn't done yet, but the 2D model is done. And then again, obviously, sometimes both isn't done, right? Again, a random boon from the previous night. Boon, boon, boon. Fight, fight, fight. Oh, after each location. Actually, wait. In 10 locations, we would be lower than we were before. Never mind, 5% less every. Wait. It's gonna take. Wait, this is actually something that's really misleading because it's gonna be way. We're gonna lose 5% of current HP, so it's gonna take way longer to actually get less. Oh, that's terrible. You know what? Boom, 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 it is.
I don't know who you are, but thanks. Thanks.
Dazzling Light. Your attack may inflict daze. Oh, that's good. Like it. Oh no, we saw the boss. It was Sir. How did I forget, man? Doggo. Yeah, never mind. We saw him. Like for I mean, I didn't really see him because my head was turned, but I got a glimpse of him at least. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, there's a tentacle. I didn't know there were normal enemies. There were tentacles. Our damage, I'm gonna say it. We shouldn't have changed it. Oh wait, it's her? Oh, it is her. Wait, what the fuck? Why is it her? Okay, why am I taking a fuck ton of damage for no reason? Shouldn't the orbs spawn way more often? I actually think we made a mistake by swapping to the water-based attacks, at least against single target enemies.
Should be able to revive that bow.
We can revive who? These guys? No. I mean, I guess I don't care which order we do it. I do wish I could manipulate the targeting system a bit more, because it tends to stick to targets which are kind of far away. Maybe it's only during slow motion, actually. There are a lot of enemies here, what the fuck? I'm like super aggressive here.
As expected.
But we need heal, man. We need heals. After you strike foes with a weapon, I don't think mana is such an issue for us. We also have regeneration, I forgot about that. I like the mini versions of the things a lot.
Come fight me.
I like how they want you to be slower by putting a lot of power into an attack that makes you slower constantly. So it's like range but with a risk, right? It's like high risk reward. Yeah, this is for sure one of the funnest weapons I've played in Hades so far. I mean, all of them were pretty fun, but this one kind of feels very... like, you can be very aggressive and still defensive at the same time, which
Olympus, I accept this message.
is good. Your attack and special do more damage for each earth you have. Yeah, I have one. Prime 30 to gain armor until the next. That's not good. After you spin for 1 second, you use 10 mana to create a path that does damage to nearby foes. This is actually kind of good. But 5% more damage is kind of not bad either, and we can get more if we get more earth. But we need to know which gods. I mean, do gods have more? I mean, they must have affinities, right? Certain gods, like Poseidon, must be more hydro than other ones. We should use this at all times because it gives us damage resistance. Yeah, I actually don't know what our special power is, like what our character is known for
It's watching me.
from history. No idea. She seems to be some kind of witch, but then again, she's like also physically strong. So I mean, no, she's using stats, right? But we also have knives. So who knows? What? Oh, hi, it's a shop. I'm stupid. I just went in knowing it's a shop and then I forgot it was a shop. This must be percentage based. No, we don't have enough anymore. Honestly, yeah, the levels still don't add a lot of damage, right? It's not really important to level your stuff. It's like just like small improvements. I mean, this was like 10%. I mean, 10% is kind of not that small. Never mind. Yeah, I'm going to look at the screen now, okay?
You'll soon feel better, Cerberus, I swear.
Okay, I looked at the screen and I didn't get instantly hit. Isn't that amazing? Oh, we don't have that much range. Oh. It would be nice if you would target the enemy in front of you instead of... I don't know who you targeted. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Yeah, right, he can still attack. Okay, what is this? It's like a special icon, I guess. Ooh, the Shockwave's not us. Are we gonna beat him? I mean, I guess not, right? Because I played like shit and the weapon doesn't target him. Sometimes. I mean, we're just cleaning him, right? There's nothing wrong in cleaning a dog. He might not like it, but it's better for him. Oh, that's like, I don't know what this actually is. I mean, the weapon doesn't really help with dodging, to be honest. Why is there like a glow on his head? We're dead. I mean, we're almost dead, but we are not gonna beat him. I didn't dodge a single attack, I think. I'm not even memeing, right? I literally didn't dodge shit, so... No idea what this does. It is very slow. But with 5 HP, there's no way we're beating him. Oh, they do like omega big attacks. Now we're gonna die to a random enemy. It's okay, we learned a lot about this fight. The major thing I learned is I'm bad at it. Yeah, maybe we shouldn't have changed. Are they ever gonna stop bullying me? Oh my god, they're like insane. Oh, we had this one? Oh, I could have tried harder. In my mind, it was already over, right? But now seeing that we had a chance, maybe. And like re-emerge with the big bad boy he is. No, you're a good boy. Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? Big doggo. I still wonder why there is this blinking part on him. Right, I actually don't know what it is. Yeah, why does he blink like that? Can we interact with him? I want to pet him. I don't think he wants to be petted, to be honest. That's kind of bad. That was kind of really bad. Go sideways here. Yeah, we're still not gonna beat him, obviously. We're like taking a fuck ton of damage. Our damage is really low. What? Oh, I guess he did a shockwave. I don't know what the weird effects are under him, to be honest. Way better try than the first time, but we really fucked up at the start.
Oh, blasted beast. Cerberus can't see through his rage.
And we also take a lot of bonus damage. One day we're gonna get the debuff gone. I think we took like 50% additional damage, so we might have beaten him as soon as the debuff goes away.
They were all so happy together, weren't they? And oblivious to the Titan's threat.
Okay.
Oof, you look rough, if we're being honest, Mel. Want to talk about it? Or at least tell me the juicy bits because I'm bored?
Last night I visited the Morning Fields, and being surrounded by that much despair, I think I must have brought some of it home.
Well, why don't I just scare it out of you, you wretched worm?
Hey, that worked.
I know, right?
May moonlight guide us.
Terror engulf us.
Interesting. Looks
Ooh,
like I did it.
120. And we still need a bit more here.
Good evening.
I mean, the fates aren't integral, right? They just give you more stuff most of the time. Maybe now they have something you only get via them, but...
Kronos was waiting for me again outside of Erebus. This time I recognized him right away, but I could do nothing against him.
Wily bastard. Arrogant to the last. So then, he knows of you. What did he say?
He thanked the fates that we had finally met, as though he'd been searching for me all this time, and told me not to make the same mistakes as my family.
Eject that poisoned memory from your mind. He knows nothing of the fate's designs. I shall reinforce all our protective sorceries, and you fear not your enemy. Slay him.
Why do I get the feeling they're baiting me? Right? I don't know.
Our altar can be purified.
I'm pretty sure it's not going to be the way it seems. That would be way too obvious, right? The Doomed Beckoning. I mean, we can get this, right? I have no idea. Wait, what? Enhance your Altar of Ashes so that it can unlock the potential of your Arcana. That's really good. What? What do we need for it? We need F Fabric. And this sounds amazing, so I'm gonna go and buy it. How much?
Fate Fabric. Fair trade.
I bought all of them. Hope it's enough.
Our cauldron.
honestly, this sounds like the most important upgrade. And maybe I'm wrong. I think it's just like leveling.
Fulfill your true purpose that I know firsthand.
Your will is done.
Yeah, so I think we're gonna level the Arcana. Oceanus. I mean, I don't know. It has, yeah, this is good. This is literally for every fountain, right? Yeah, that's not that important. I don't min-max these kind of things.
Domnoski Traxon.
So it shall be.
So mote it be.
Yeah, sure. Now that it restores more, why not add more? Them to them.
Domname Sion.
You've done it.
So mote it be.
How many more can we do? I mean, we can do this, I guess. So it's done. I mean, we should get this one too. I mean, sure.
Headmistress, if I may, by moonlight and the dust of ancient bone, awaken in this cauldron the unknown.
What else?
Okay. Right. What's new? No, seriously, what's new? I don't know, actually. 9 more. I guess it's rooms you have to clear. I mean, it is minutes, I hope, right? That would be fucking stupid. That would mean you would just chill here for 9 minutes.
It'll be worth the wait.
Will it be? Yeah, it will be, I guess.
Another failed attempt. About ready to give in? You don't have the fire. This isn't personal enough for you.
Isn't personal. You don't see my mother around either, do you, Nem? Nor my father, nor my brother. Kronos took them all.
I lost more than my mother, too. And I knew mine. What's yours to you? All you ever did was fall out of her womb.
Silence.
You have this. A word of caution, Goddess, in regard to an impediment you may confront when finally you reach the far end of the Morning Fields. Reports suggest it's some sort of infernal beast. A big one. Our shades had to stay very far away.
I can corroborate our Shade's reports, and add that this infernal beast is none other than Cerberus, my father's household pet, acting on instinct and pure rage.
I feared as much, for they said the beast had several fire-spitting maws. I don't suppose he recognized you after all this time and let you pass?
He did neither of those things. I have to help him.
She's really nice to everyone, even people that are objectively mean to her. She's like really nice.
Not even the wiles and stratagems of that resourceful sacker of cities, Odysseus, may be sufficient to overcome the Titan of Time.
They say never to underestimate that man.
Come on.
Yeah, we don't have the shovel yet. We need more silver. I heard it was like iron is the first. Copper is the
What's this?
Insights unlocked. You may now use moon dust to unlock the full potential of each of your Arcana cards. Using the altar, press X to switch to insights. Before we do that, I will try to find something we actually care about. I seriously don't know, right? I mean, charging this one by 2 every 1 second is actually kind of nice, because the hex is really good. If you can level it and upgrade it, right? If it becomes really strong. And this is just like a second try, which is also, I guess, good, but... I mean, this one's gonna unlock 2 new ones, so I'm just gonna get this one. Grasp limit reach on your Arcana cards requires more grasp than you have available, so it cannot be activated yet. You may use the gauge in the top right corner to increase your grasp or to deactivate other cards.
I lack the grasp for this.
I know, but I didn't even want it. But you have no more than 30% HP, you take... Ah, interesting. Actually, this one, can I level it once? I can't.
Concentrate.
Never mind, I could. I do feel like I would like this. I mean, we need 4 or 5 for this one to be active, right? I do feel like this one, that's the reason we had so much HP, by the way. Is actually pretty good, now that I think about it. Location, various places considering the region of the world beyond the crossroads. So not even encounters, right? No fighting. This one, actually better than this one, but I need another 4 then, so I would need this one instead.
The Swift Runner.
We still have 1 left, but there's nothing with a 1 in there. But running faster, nice. Oh wait, this one is not active. Oh, you know what? Nice. Yeah, that's really good. We didn't have this one active. I'm stupid. This was way better than this one. Why did I must have really, yeah, messed that up, man. Hey, but insights. That's too good. That is actually insane. That one's also really good. There are a lot of good ones here, but this is 10% more damage. I would be...
I see it now.
It would be really weird. They are kind of expensive now. The Neat Lotus, whatever. We can't upgrade a single one anymore. Where do we get the dust? Is this a new reward we're gonna get now? Cool, actually.
I don't sit.
I don't sit. That's a, you know... That's a statement. I don't sit. Healing a total of 100 this night is also pretty good still, right? Gain 100 once this night. I mean, we're gonna level it, right? Because it's... Ah, this is good, actually. Never mind. This one this one could be really insane, because we have problems with the boss. 20% on the boss. That's what I thought the entire time, right? If you die to a boss, this is going to be really, really good. If you don't die to a boss, it's going to be really, really bad.
You're beginning to fill out that keepsake storage case, young one. Fine work, yet I must caution you not to collect just for collecting's sake.
The act of giving is its own intangible reward. Nectar sours when it's offered with impure intent.
Won't have impure intent on my damn training grounds.
Within the haunted crossroads reside shades and spirits of all sorts, some resembling their mortal selves, and others rendered down to purest essences.
You all right, Homer?
Nay.
I do wonder if we recruit more shades, if there are actually going to be more shades. Probably not, because it's like an infinite resource, right? And there's like a finite space here, so...
I'll get through all that gloom somehow.
Yeah, really relaxing stuff. And the game is really well optimized. It runs perfectly. No really big stuttering. I mean, if it has micro stuttering, you don't really notice it too much during gameplay, right? And it for sure doesn't have the problem that the original Hades had, where you had to add something to the command line to fix the stuttering. And also it runs really well, right? It is at a hard lock 230 FPS from this PC, which it should actually be. But yeah, they did a good job, right? It runs really well and is very well optimized. I would assume it runs well in the Steam Deck. I didn't ask before, but I think it should run really, really well. Are we going to try another weapon or go for this one again? I mean, we didn't play this one as much, and I'm gonna do another one now anyway. And we also never used the special. I guess getting the special up and running with the mana is gonna be super important if you want to be efficient, right? Just getting this going and being in range here like this, it's gonna add a lot of damage. And this might have a lot of AoE. How much? Actually, I didn't check the damage numbers. 35 damage per hit. The charged up version, 20 damage per hit. I mean, he died, but...
Never accept defeat.
Yeah. I mean, not amazing, right? And 21 damage per hit. And with mana, 50. And the Arcana card we have is like attack and special, right? Yeah, attack and special. I mean, you know, that's actually really, really good. Like, this one is like, I don't know, insane, actually. I mean, we do 21 damage, and when our mana's full, how much do we do? If the buffs are even active, right?
Let it continue.
15. Yeah, I mean, like I said, it's literally insane. Yeah. Like bouncing it like this. Does it do double damage actually? I don't know, does it? I don't think it can hit the same enemy twice. No, it can't.
I shall return.
I mean, it would be just strong if it could, probably, because it would be mean in certain scenarios. You would just be getting double damage. And hey, Apricorn, death to Kronos to you too. I would be careful though, because you might be getting indoctrinated, and I know nothing about it, right? But I do assume there's going to be some kind of twist to the entire story again. So maybe death to Kronos should be death to Hecata instead, right? Maybe she is the evil witch.
Children by the will of night. Hear me, shades of the dead, and listen well.
Right, fact.
Your strength is needed now to join our fight. Upon Olympus and in depths of hell. Within these crossroads, you are safe with us. Yet we would ask your service to our cause. Your will is yours, your choice is given thus. Together, let us rise above our flaws. So mote it be.
Great. A nice speech. Is he pissing on my flowers? I mean, my flowers, right? I shouldn't watch you. You're way further than me. Yes, I saw the third boss. I'm not gonna spoil anything. I just saw the third boss. So, yeah, I guess you shouldn't watch if you care about spoilers. Which is good, because I was about to end stream anyway. For today. Yeah, so I wish you a great rest of the day, and everyone else too. And thanks, of course, Gendingen, for the nice philosophical discussions, and also for the follow. And otherwise, thanks for watching, and I will see you guys. When did the game save the last time? Less than a minute ago, thank God, because sometimes it doesn't save. Maybe you have to change biomes or something for it. Yeah, I'll see you guys probably tomorrow, I guess. Maybe. Maybe tomorrow, right? Maybe tomorrow. Probably tomorrow. And then I'm really going to try to play another Crab's Treasure 2, and not only Hades 2. And I'm even thinking about starting with another Crab's Treasure first, but ooh, that's a hard one, right? I actually don't know. Yeah, so I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thanks for watching, and have a great rest of your day, night, or whatever it is. Bye bye.